JoeKingAudits. Welcome. Today we are talking about self-defense laws in England. Are self-defense laws if you're English, when do you think you can use self-defense? That's the problem I have. When do people think that they can use self-defense? You wouldn't believe how many times I've defended myself. You wouldn't believe it. It's unbelievable. And I've never been convicted of a crime. I've had cautions. That's what my breach of bail is even a caution. That's what my solicitor said, anyway. I've had cautions. I've never been convicted of a crime, and I've defended myself on numerous occasions. And I've got away with it, or I've been right in doing that. I've defended myself on so many occasions. It's unbelievable. You know. But English law don't like you to defend yourself. Especially if you got a weapon. You know? America, you can just defend yourself by pointing a gun at someone. So that's the subject for today. Here's the link. The thing is, you can go through your whole life without defending yourself. You can go. Oh man, fucking first life. You can go through your whole life without defending yourself. Like most people don't have to defend themselves. You know, if you keep yourself to yourself and blah blah blah, you know, you can go through your whole life without having to defend yourself. But the thing, auditors, even just a little bit of defensive, a bit of reasonable force. You know, sometimes Charlie Beach, as a prime example, is that to kick people? Is that to push people? You know, in self-defense. And you can make a law in England, like can't use an offensive weapon, or you can't like use a knife or anything. But when someone's got a gun or like an offensive weapon, how the fuck are you supposed to defend yourself? A brick, like you pick up a brick. That's that you're supposed to be. You're supposed to use it in self-defense. You're allowed to use whatever like means necessary in defense of yourself to a reasonable standard. So if someone's got a knife, you're allowed to pick up a brick. But you can't carry a brick around with you just in case someone has a knife, because that would be an offensive weapon. So how the fuck are you supposed to find a brick when someone's got a knife or someone's got a gun? Like the self-defense laws in England are a joke, to be honest. Like it's really dangerous out there nowadays. Everybody knows it. That's why women won't go out at night time. Everybody fucking knows it. But like we don't want people carrying bricks around. We don't want people carrying guns around. You're all fucking idiots, man. I want a gun, man. I want a gun. I showed I can't be asked fucking doing self-defense courses and learning jiu-jitsu and learning like how to take someone's gun out of the hand and how to take a knife off somebody. I don't want to fucking learn. I can't be asked fucking years and years of training of jiu-jitsu to fucking take a knife out of someone's hand. I can't be asked for that. How about I just fucking point a gun at them? How about I just shoot them dead? If someone pulls a knife on me, is that all right? Not in England. We're not good enough. We're not good enough to have guns. Only the police can have guns, and the police are the fucking worst out of all of us. That's why auditors exist. It's a strange world that we live in, where I won't be allowed a gun anyway, probably. And if I was allowed a gun now, as soon as they bring the law into effect, I'm allowed a gun. I'll be auditing police, and they'll go, "Not allowed again." Because what happens, right, is that I go record outside the police station, and the police go, "Stop! Stop now! I'm gonna tase you." I'm like, "Nah, I've got a gun, mate. I'm gonna point my gun back at them." That's what's gonna happen. I'd never do that, probably. But probably would do it, to be honest. And then I get shot. I'd rather get shot and take a police officer down than have them bully me for the rest of my life, to be honest. Yeah. That's my name, don't wear it out. When is your trial? You always ask very probing questions, don't you? Next month. I've got a trial this month, actually. No. I've got a trial next month. Then I've got a trial in. I've got 2 trials next month. I've got 2 trials next month. One for drunken disorderly and one for security buffoon. Unless they drop charges. He's not going to drop charges. Security buffoon is as stubborn as me. You know, that's what their argument were all about. Me and the security buffoon are too stubborn. That's what the problem arised from. Trying to change, yeah. Trying to change. Renaissance man. How narcissistic is that title? Trying to change, Renaissance man. How that's what he's changed his name to. Trying to change, the Renaissance man. That's what his name is now. He changed his name. Check it out. You'll see it. Just tell Judge about his silly YouTube channel. I don't even have to fucking do no. We're all on fucking camera. I backed away and he came at me and then I pushed him. You know? I tried my best to fucking back away to de-escalate the situation. They won't leave me alone. I'm like, you've got to leave now. Okay, I want to leave that way. No, don't leave that way. No, all right, fucking stop. And I pushed him in the chest. And that's, do you know what he said? Do you know what he said in court? He said I poked him in the chest. That's assault, battery assault. That's what I'm charged for. Assault by battery for poking him in the chest. I didn't poke him, man. I open-handed, man. I pushed him in the chest. He walked into your person, you know? And that's invading my personal space. So, not only if I get found guilty, then I can take it to human rights court, and that's more fucking taxpayers' money wasted. So, thanks a lot, trying to change. I love wasting taxpayers' money. I don't even work, and I just love it. I just love wasting taxpayers' money. I love it when fucking police officers don't do shit, waste taxpayers' money. And I love it when I waste taxpayers' money. I love it when you're wasting taxpayers' money on police time. I thrive off of it. My YouTube audience wants to see this. How much fucking tax is wasted, and how much time is wasted with the police. All right, the police are important. Yeah, maybe. But, we've turned it to a nanny state anyway, so it's just like a constant waste of police fucking time. We've turned it to a nanny state where the police just are nannies. And I have to be the nanny now. Auditors have to be the nanny. We are the nanny state. The auditors are the nanny state, where we have to fucking hold people accountable. Mainly the police. But I hold everybody accountable, the public and everything, because I don't want to live in a nice nanny state. But if people can't behave themselves, what are you gonna do? Plus, he doesn't even have a job anymore. No, it's weird that, isn't it? weird that JoeKingAudits comes along and complains about him, and he lost his job. Everyone says it's because he were carrying axes on his YouTube channel. I think that was you that said that one. But, you know, I complained about him. And I walked down there the other day. There were no security guards there. I can walk down there without impedance every fucking day, as long as there's not a security guard there. You know, that's weird, that, isn't it? You know, I can walk down with my camera, I can record everything I want. I went into fucking Cineworld once after it, and the security guard chucked me out. It's like, you can't fucking walk down there, you know, you ain't got a ticket. And I'm like, and he's like, oh, you can't record either. And I'm like, I'm recording you right now. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gotta leave. I'm like, okay, I'll leave. Fine. See you later. I'm just waiting for a friend. I ain't waiting for nobody. I'm just trying to make a point that I can record wherever I fucking want. You know, because they actually contacted me. I'll show you. I'll tell you email. Let me get your email. They sent me an email saying you can't record on our property. It's our policy. And I replied to them, you know, that's not my policy. And it's not the law either. You know, you can ban me all you want, but like that's all you can do. You know what you're gonna do? Sue me. You know, I mean, you could probably sue me as well if you had a reason to sue me, like recording people's private. If I recorded someone on shitter, yeah, you might be able to sue me for privacy issues. That's all you can sue me for. You know, it's not against the law to record people, no matter if it's against a corporate policy or not. This is what people don't understand. It's like it's not even that complicated, but people don't even know this about the PIN Act movement. Photography is not a crime. Like photography is not a crime. It's as simple as that. No matter if you're on public property, no matter where you are, unless it is a criminal offence to record on that property, that's the only time it becomes a criminal offence, when it is actually a criminal offence to record. And there's only certain places like prisons, you know, that's one place where it's a crime to fucking film. That's why fucking Marty Blackburrow and Live Free got done for it. You know? DG Audits even like recorded a fucking criminal that were allowed out to fucking like do his job and like record shit. And even he didn't get done for it. But Live Free just walks into a prison, walks into a reception of a prison, and they get fucking criminalized for it. It's ridiculous. You know, they shouldn't have got done for that, to be honest. I've seen their fucking video. They didn't record no criminals. They didn't record no private information. They didn't record nothing that were undue. But they criminalize them for it because you can't record in a prison. I'd fucking take it to the Supreme Court if I were Marty Blackburrow. I'd fucking take it to the Supreme Court. I'd get a jury on that one. You know, because they did nothing wrong. All they did was fucking stand around with a camera. They didn't record any fucking like private fucking shit inside a prison. They didn't like, you know. I don't even know why it's fucking illegal to record in a prison anyway. I find that ridiculous. I find that a criminal. Like, why is it illegal to record inside a prison? Plus, fucking, you know, like you can get like they have bloody TV shows that are allowed in there with a fucking camera. Well, they do in America. I don't know about it. I think it's about time we should fucking see what happens in prison. Because I fucking know what's happened in prison. And like, I want to record inside a prison. I want to fucking record everything they do in a prison. Because it's not fucking, it's not right. You won't believe what goes on in a prison. This fucking, this spice heads and fucking, like the government, the governor, it comes up, you know, and he brings out fucking prison people, and you have this big meeting. You're a prisoner. I were a prisoner, right? And they go, we're going to explain something to you. Spice is no good. This is what they're saying to us. Spice is no good. It's killed like loads of people in prison. Don't do it. And then I go to prison, and I get banged up with a spice head. And he's banging at the door, give me some spice. And I'm just like trying to go to sleep, you know, because I don't take spice. Never taken spice in my life, apart from passive smoking it with my fucking. And I went to fucking Screws, and I said, I need to get out of there, man. My fucking my cellmates have spice head. And he says, right, well, if you can find somebody to pad up with, then you know I'll move you. So I knocked on everyone's door and I says, can I pad up with you? Are you a spice head? You know, I had to go around every fucking cell door. This is what I had to do, man, in prison. I wish I could have recorded this, man, for your fucking YouTube pleasure. I'm not even joking you. This is what I had to do to get away from this fucking spice head. You know, and it fucking he met me in the street. Like he met me in the street recently. And he goes, I'm really sorry about like what happened in prison. You know, I were a spice head. You know, I'm really sorry about it. You know, and I'm like, yeah, you should be, man. Like I felt fucking shit. I felt like shit while he's smoking spice, passive smoking it. I felt like fucking death. And I had a job in prison, or a chef in prison. I was cooking fucking food for all prisoners. You know, people don't even know what goes on in prison. I was only there for like fucking. I were on remand. I wasn't even like convicted or anything. I were on remand. They put me in there because I breached my bail conditions. I wasn't even fucking. I wasn't even guilty of anything. I got found not guilty after as well. You know? But I was still in prison because I breached my bail conditions. My solicitor says that's just a caution. I've only ever been cautioned. You know, even like I'm not a criminal. I don't have a criminal record. I've only ever been cautioned. Well, I don't know if that counts as a criminal record. But the judge, the fucking like every time they always bring up, you know, you did this and you did that, and I've only ever been cautioned. I don't have a criminal record. No criminal record. Well, unless the caution is a criminal record. I don't really know. My solicitor's like, oh, you've got cautions. You don't have a criminal record. That's what he said to me. I'm like, because that's what I thought. I'm like, you know, I've never been convicted. The only reason I've been to prison is because I breached my bail conditions, and like, we're gonna have to keep you in fucking prison until your court case, and then I got found not guilty anyway. It's paid by tax dollars. I know. No, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love wasting taxpayers' money. I love it. You know, I don't. That. This is why. This is why I love. You know, I really want to get a job. You know, I really, really want to get a job, just so I can pay everybody's fucking bullshit they get up to. I really want that. You know, I really want that. I'd really love to like be a slave so I can pay for everyone's fucking court cases. Because you know, like I didn't realize this until I became a bum and like COVID happened. I used to work fucking constantly before COVID. And then like the shit at the fan, it wasn't because of COVID that I stopped working. But like I stopped working because I had fucking relationship problems. And then COVID happened. So I'm like, okay, great. You know, it's fucking impossible to get a job. Benefits are like, you still have to get a job, JoeKingAudits. And then benefits like, oh, you don't have to get a job anymore. Obviously, like, it's impossible to get a job. And we'll give you a cost of living payment. No? It was so strange with COVID. It was the strangest thing. You know? It was the strangest thing, but it encouraged me not to get a job. Because I mean, I always knew it was fucking dodgy. It was Roger dodgy. Like the whole fucking system's dodgy. It's impossible to explain. It's impossible for me to explain. Like I don't even know. I know it. But I can't explain it. You know, if you're a working man, all right, I can explain it. Right, like this alcohol that I'm drinking right now costs a penny to make, and the rest is transport fees, transport taxes, bottle taxes, reticule fucking things. Right, this costs a penny. The drink actually costs a penny. This little fucking like about a fucking pint of this costs about a penny to make. This is whiskey, by the way. All right, whiskey might be a bit more expensive. Right, like a bottle of beer. A bottle of beer costs a penny to make. Rest is taxes, taxes on taxes, taxes on transport fees, tax and profit. You know, then you get £1.50 for a bottle. What's my point? I don't know. Work it out for yourself, man. Work it out for yourself. Like, and everything's like that. Food, clothing. Like, you won't believe like how much it actually costs to make the clothing. You know, when it comes from China, you know, they import it for about. They import it for about. You know, it costs them about a penny to import it. You know, they buy it. They buy it, right, and then they import it, and it costs them a penny to import it. But then well, maybe not a penny, but like then you've got a fucking transport fees and blah blah blah, and then they put tax on that, and then the government's like, Oh, we love China because we can put tax on whatever we import, and that's how we keep the government going. We're slaves. We're slaves to government. I can't fucking explain it to you any better than that. It's not rocket science, you know. It's not rocket science. Then the government goes, secret. It's a secret where all the money goes. You know, it's a secret. You know, secrets. We've got secrets. We need secrets because, like, we don't want China knowing. You know, that's their excuse. We don't want to tell you where our money is going because we have secrets. We're allowed secrets. We're the government. We should be allowed secrets. So, good luck to you. Good luck to you. If you don't want to revolt against the government, good luck to you. Happy days. You don't want to revolt against the government. Congratulations. Well done. You know? But government's like, oh, secrets. Shh. Don't tell them where our money's going. Right, try do a freedom of information. Try do a freedom of information. Try do a freedom of information request on where does all the money go in the government. You know, try ask them that. I dare you. You can't find out. You can't find out where all the money goes. You just can't. It's impossible. Because you're not allowed to know. You know, it'll cause fucking mayhem. We have like reasons why we can't tell you anything. Aliens and all this shit, you know, like tell the public. Nobody thinks about this shit. I'm the only. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on like the rest of you. I have no idea what's going on. 333. I looked at the time. It's 333. 333. Yeah. I'm the devil, man. I'm the devil. I always see devil numbers. I don't even pretend like it's good to fucking explain it to people. You know, like I want to explain it to my children. If I had children, I want to explain this shit to my children. That's how fucking bad it is. It's unbelievably bad. I won't even explain it to my children because it's just too complicated. And it's unbelievably bad. Nobody even. I don't like. There's no better. Like, I have no solution. I have no solution to these problems. I'm sure the powers that be actually know what they're doing, and they have to be liars. But they won't tell us. Like they can't explain it to us, just like I can't explain it. And I'm sure there's a reason behind it, but I don't know it. And that's like where I'm like, I don't know if this is right or wrong. And, you know, I know it's wrong to explain it to people, and I know it's wrong to fucking diss England, but I have no other option, you know, because I don't if I can't fucking explain it, then the only option is to just try to figure it out in my own mind by telling you guys. It's a weird fucking world, and it's hard to explain, fortunately. Do you know like Stop Oil? You know, Stop Oil people. I'm actually not bothered. I'm actually not bothered about them. I'm actually not bothered about them. Like stopping people going to work and shit. Why are people bothered? You know, you ring up with your boss and you go, "I've got stopped by Stop Oil." Why do people like choose to like go, "I'm gonna drag these fucking Stop Oil people off at fucking streets"? Why are they bothered? They've got a job, right? Why are they that fucking bothered? They get paid minimum wage. Some of these people, they don't get paid enough. Like, why are they fucking bothered about these Stop Oil people? They're just busybodies, you know. They're just busybodies, and yeah, the police should arrest them if they assault somebody that's fucking protesting. You know, I don't agree with what they're doing, stopping fucking people going about their daily lives. In fact, I do agree with them. I think more people should stop people fucking doing what they're doing, going about their daily lives. You know, like what you like if you're like a truck driver, right, and you're getting stopped by a Stop Oil, you just ring your company and going, I'm stopped by a Stop Oil, I'm stopped by fucking Stop the Oil protesters. You know what are the company going to say? Right, you're not getting paid. Then you can sue company. Then company's going to go down and fucking all hell's going to break loose. You know, it's genius what Stop Oil is doing. It's unbelievably genius what Stop Oil is doing. The like the fucking like the hypocrisy of what Stop Oil is doing is amazing. You know, they'll fucking take a bus to fucking like join these fucking protests. Still, it's fucking genius. It's unbelievably genius what Stop Oil is doing. People don't even know how fucking genius it is because the mainstream media is like, oh, hate on Stop Oil. And everyone hates on Stop Oil. It's not even about Stop Oil. It's not even about Stop Oil. The reason everyone jumps on bandwagon for Stop Oil is because everyone's pissed off with the fucking world. That's all it is. And what's better? What's a better cause than Stop Oil? Because the Ukraine war and all that shit, you know, it's like it's been like we've had fucking wars about oil, Afghanistan war, you know. So they're right, man. They're right. Stop Oil is right. Whether you like it or not, Stop Oil is right. What they're doing is wrong. You know, it's definitely wrong. But it's genius. It's absolute genius. Whether you like it or not, it's absolute genius what they're doing. Because they can. They can protest in whatever way they fucking choose to do anything. Because it's just life, man. It's just what people can do. Unfortunately, it's just what people can do. It's not good. It's not good for the working man, you know. Oh, I just want to do my job. You know, fuck it. You know, like, why are you bothered about your job, man? Like, you're gonna really put yourself. You're gonna really like just fucking put up with it, just like everyone else has to put up with it. You know, like it's too complicated. I can't even explain to you how fucking genius it is. Stop oil. you can't, I can't even explain how genius it is. It's just it's another level of genius. You know, like even fucking everybody's like jumped on bandwagon. You know, social media is like, oh, these fucking Stop Oil people, naughty boys, very naughty. Arrest them all. You know, like the social media just shows people getting dragged off by like public, and then everyone's like, oh, we can drag the Stop Oil off. You can't do that. You know, that's assault. You know, and that just gives the Stop Oil movement more traction. And that's what they want. They want like auditors, man. They act up and they expect people to fucking act up and actually commit criminal offences against the Stop Oil movement. And you all think that you can get away with it. You can't get away with it, man. People can protest. That's the be all end all of it all. You know, police were there. Police didn't do jack shit. And the mainstream media is like, people should do something about this. And it's like, but police aren't doing no. People don't fucking complain about the police. Well, some people do. I mean, the police should do something about it because it's like blocking a highway. It's actually a criminal offence. How are you gonna do? How are the police gonna do something about 1,000 people blocking a highway? You know, that's a revolution. The police can't do no. That's why they don't do no. Because the people have spoken. when it comes 1,000 people or 1,000,000 people, there's fucking millions of people arguing about stop oil, and unfortunately, the government has to listen. It's like if you have 1,000,000 people believing in Jedi religion, unfortunately, you're fucked. You can't deny it anymore. It's a religion. Jedi is a religion, whether you like it or not. So if there's 1,000,000 people arguing stop oil, you can't fucking argue it anymore. There's no arguing about it anymore, unless you're gonna bring military into it. You know, military will be able to deal with it. Police can't deal with it. That's why the police don't deal with it, because it's just such a big movement. People believe in it so much. I don't really believe in it. I'm not really bothered about how many fossil fuels we fucking burn. As long as I don't get poisoned, I don't really give a shit. But if people want to believe that, then who am I to argue? You know? And like, I can understand the reasons why they do it. Because of the Ukraine war, because of Afghanistan war. I can understand why they're arguing about this. And I don't really give a shit about fucking stopping people on fucking roads. Plenty more roads out there, you know. You know, they just fucking go around. Like the only protests that mean anything is like protests that mean something. And if you can make your protest mean something by blocking traffic or whatever, walking like the snooker table thing, that were harmless. It were harmless. You know, the guy just sat on a snooker table and fucking dusted the snooker table. It were ridiculous. I'll give you that, it were ridiculous. But like, how else are you supposed to protest these fucking things? You know, and how else are you supposed to get yourself heard when, you know, I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. I get myself heard by, you know, by showing very interesting, by fucking recording a police car, you know, recording a guy with a bumblebee jacket. You know, I get myself heard by doing that. Because I've realised that people fucking pay attention to shit like that. Unfortunately. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what my video's like. As long as I put a guy in a bumblebee jacket on the fucking thumbnail, it gets views. And that's what the fucking oil movement's all about. They're just trying to get fucking traction. I don't know if they're right or wrong, to be honest. I'm not really bothered. Like I've heard Joe Rogan says, you know, I believe in Joe Rogan, and like I appreciate his like opinion. Like, oh, we've been burning coal for so many years and it's been causing massive health problems. There's the particulates that we're putting in the atmosphere, people have been breathing them in and getting cancer and fucking like it's all birth defects and shit. The government's not going to tell you that. They're not going to say, oh, we've stopped the coal because we've been causing you birth defects for all this time. But maybe that's what it is. You know, maybe the solution to why they've stopped the coal power plants is because they've been causing us massive birth defects, massive lung problems, massive fucking heart attack rates. I'm not going to tell you that, are they? I'm not going to go, oh, we're sorry. We've been causing you massive fucking birth defects and with these coal power plants. They're just going to go, oh, carbon dioxide. Not allowed. They're not going to tell you the truth, are they? And I'm like, oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Can't even make a highlight on the stream now. They're not going to tell you that they're causing massive birth defects from coal power plants. They're just going to go, oh, carbon particulates in the air. That's why we have to stop the coal power plant. They're not going to say, oh, it causes massive birth defects and like really bad fucking problems with. I'm not going to tell you that, are they? Because if they tell you that, then they're going to get sued. And all the babies that have died, they can't afford that. We can't afford that. Don't tell them. You know? No, I don't know. I don't know the science behind it. I don't know science behind why they fucking stopped all the coal power plants. All I know is they stopped all the coal power plants, and it's very important to them. And then they just like say, oh, it's just because we're trying to stop global warming. We still have mercy filling rest of Europe. So that makes no makes like. Can you be a little bit less specific? Because that's too specific for me. You know, your English is not very good, and sentences they have full stops, but none of it makes sense. Plus, you asked a question, you put a question mark. No, you didn't ask a question. But we still have mercy fillings. We still have mercy. Makes no sense. It don't make no sense, man. We still have mercy fillings. Right, does this make sense to you then? We still have mercy fillings. The rest of you don't. Does that make any sense to you? ban that guy. Ban yourself. You're still moderator. Ban yourself. You know, that does not make no sense whatsoever. You deserve to get banned. Hurry up and fucking time yourself out for that one. Unbelievable. Is it just me? Is it just me that can I not read or something? Like, what does that actually mean? I'd did make sense at the time. No, you didn't. You've made no sense at all today. Like at all. You've made no sense. Yeah. I'm not surprised I demoderated you. You know, I didn't. Anyway, whatever the gobbledygook is happening. How are you doing, Ant? No. How are you doing? How much crack have you smoked tonight? In fact, don't even answer that because you'll just make me jealous. Like, don't even bother answering that. I already know the answer to that question, but you know, let's just move on from that. How are you doing? That's what I meant to say. That's what I did say. All quiet on the Western Front. Bloody. Yeah. All right. That were a fucking needless question. I mean, I don't even know what question to ask you. To be honest, and you. I can answer that. I'll be very opinionated though. You know, I've got things to tell you. You wouldn't believe the fucking shit that I've got to tell you. I went to court, right, for assault by battery for poking a security buffoon in the chest. That's what he said. So I've been charged, and now I've got to go to trial because I pled not guilty in Huddersfield. So that's fun, isn't it? But my plan is I'm gonna like audit Huddersfield police station at the same time. You know, so it couldn't have worked out better for me, to be honest. You know, I'm gonna get up early in the morning, and then I'm gonna audit the police station. Hopefully, not get arrested for Section 43 terrorism. But if I do, you know, then I don't have to turn up to court. A miracle, isn't it? A miracle. Oh no, parking. For fuck's sake. Parking. No parking. That's all right. I get bus. Well, I have to get bus, I suppose. I should get my bike sorted out and just take my bike. But the problem is, like, if I take my bike and I get arrested, and I might get arrested because joking out as a cunt. Then my bike's just gonna be sat there for ages. So I'm gonna have to get a bus. I'm actually gonna get bussed at police station before I go to court. And audit a police station before I go to court. Am I wrong in this or what? Am I wrong in that? My solicitor's like, don't do not wrong joking audits. I'm like, I'm gonna go audit a police station before I go to court. I've never audited this police station before. I've never audited Huddersfield police station before. Never done it. you know. So don't do not wrong. That's what my solicitor says. I'm gonna sack my solicitor, by the way. I'm gonna sack him. I'm not even joking you. I've got solicitors coming out of fucking pocket. I've got fucking solicitors. I've got about one, two. I've got two solicitors in my mobile. Yeah, I've got two. I've probably got more. Can't remember. No. I've got somebody else as well. I think I've got at least two solicitors. Pocket. I've got three solicitors actually. Some like FIFA. His name's FIFA. Like Betha. He's got a weird name. I've got him on speed dial. But like I don't know if they'll fucking tap my court case on. But it's okay. Because I can just get duty solicitor. Like this is why I like fucking getting duty solicitors. Because you never know what you're gonna expect. And then they're like, any problems you've got, contact us. And then I'm like, all right, I'll contact you. And then they fucking treat me like shit. And I'm like, nah, can't be asked with you anymore. I'd rather do it myself sometimes. I'd rather sack them than do it myself. I sacked a solicitor one time while I were in. And the judge went, you can't stand up. And I'm like, I want to get rid of my solicitor, please. And they're like, do you want a new solicitor? I'm like, no, I want to represent myself. And they went, okay. I have to think about that for a second. The judge actually had to think about it for a second. And he went, okay, it's very like different. But yeah, you're allowed to do it as long as like everything that has happened so far, you can't change anything. You've given your statement. Everyone's given their statement. You can sack your solicitor all you want, and now I'm gonna have to deal with you and you alone. I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. So judge had to look at me every time judge talked. He had to look at me. We're only drunk and disorderly, but like I'm sick of my solicitor right now. I'm sick of him. Judge was like, shut up! You can't talk right now. And I'm like, yeah, I can. Oh yes, I can. I want to sack my solicitor right now. Can't remember what I said. I just said, look, right. I'm sorry, but I want to stop. I just want my. What did I say? It was a long time ago. It was just like, I want to sack my solicitor, and they just went, oh, you can't talk right now. I'm talking, or somebody else is talking. It's not your time to talk, and you can't talk. Like, I just want to sack my solicitor. Can I sack my solicitor, please? That's what I'm saying. And went, oh, it's very, it's not normal. Yeah, slap your solicitor whenever you want. I'm like, yeah, cool. And I got found not guilty. Sack my solicitor, and I got found not guilty. I didn't even like get like no more edgeways. The judge says, "Do you want to say anything else?" And I went, "Yeah." Um, uh, I had no intention of like committing any criminal offences, you know. But sometimes when you're approached by people that says you can't do something, I feel like I'm being bullied. And on this occasion, I felt like I was being bullied, and I reacted to the circumstances. Like I give like a proper long speech, and then the judge went, right, well, I think you're going to get not guilty anyway. But like, there's something like, it's very peculiar what happened today, and I won't usually let happen in my court, but on this occasion, you did nothing wrong, and no further action. See you later. No, the judge always asks you. The judge at the end of the court case, he always asks you, unless you've got anything to say, I'm going to give my judgment now. And I'm like, yep, I have something to say. In fact, I didn't even give him a chance to say that. The judge were talking, he were yabbering away, and I'm like, I want to sack my solicitor now. I interrupted the judge, and he didn't like it. I'd like to sack my solicitor. The solicitor didn't have to leave. He had to stand up and then sit down again. That's what the judge said. He says, "All right, he's sacking you. You know, you've got to leave now. But rise." And he says, "All right, you can sit down now. Or you can leave too." The solicitor just sat the back down, just watched. Fun. Because anyone can watch the fucking cop. And the solicitor ain't done no wrong in the judge's eyes. So the solicitor can fucking hang around. I think my solicitor just hung around because they were just interested in what's going to happen. Because I don't think anybody's ever sacked solicitor. Actually, it won't for fucking. It won't for fucking. It wasn't for breach of bail or something like that. It was for fucking. Well, it was for breach of bail. Oh, when I was in prison. They were doing something by fucking. I was being tried by video conference. No, I'm not being tried by video conference. I can't remember. It's all blur. All blur. All I know is I sacked solicitor. One time when I were in prison, like I want a solicitor now. I have a solicitor. And they're like, why didn't you ask for a solicitor earlier? I'm like, I were in prison. Try getting a solicitor in prison. I'm like, okay. They kept me in a holding cell for hours until my solicitor fucking turned up. Don't ever ask for a solicitor. Don't ever ask for a solicitor when you're in prison. Don't ever ask for a solicitor when you're in prison. In fact, do. Do. You won't believe how fucking long. They kept me in a holding cell for ages. I mean, fucking prison's not. But fucking holding cells. I'm like, can I have some fucking food? Oh yeah, here's a sandwich. I'm like, fucking, I get better food in prison. Oh well, you're in a hole. So. I don't even know how long we were there. I don't even know how long we were there. It seemed like ages. It was tea time when I fucking got to court. I didn't get no fucking tea. Got a sandwich. I was stuck in a fucking hole. I went to court, right, and they refused bail. The judge refused bail, and I said, "Can I have a solicitor?" And he says, "Why didn't you ask for a solicitor before?" And I'm like, "Well, I did, I did, but no, like, try asking for a, like, how am I supposed to get a solicitor when I'm in fucking prison? Try doing that." And they just went, "Well, this is very peculiar, but he had no choice. He had no choice." And I got a solicitor, and it just says, "My decision is final. You're not getting bail. You've already breached your bail condition. I'm not you're not getting bail." And my solicitor went, "Well, all I can say is JoeKingAudits was very sorry about like what happened. Like, no, my solicitor's like JoeKingAudits wants to say something." I stood up in court and I went, I'm really sorry about what happened, but like I was in an impossible situation with my girlfriend. I had no elder, and I had to beat for her conditions to survive. So to live, to have a roof on my head, and that's my only excuse. And judge went, "We've told you on numerous occasions not to breach your bail conditions. Like, I understand that you have fucking difficulties, but like, you can't go against the fucking law. We are the law." So, like, I started crying in court. Like, I actually started crying in court. Like, nobody's gonna fucking text you. And then I got found not guilty. And I'm still a criminal to this day because of bail condition that I've been found not guilty for. I'm still classed of, well, my solicitor just said it's caution. Imagine that. Imagine that, going through all that fucking shit, going to prison for a crime you didn't commit. And then the judge is like, you still breached bail conditions, so you deserve it. Imagine that. Never been convicted of a crime, you know. You have to take my word for it. I can show you. I can get a Freedom of Information Act. I'll fucking show you one day. In fact, my solicitor's got all the fucking details. You know. I'll just ask my solicitor for it. I'll have to pay for it though. Can anybody donate a couple of quid? 20. I think it's like 20 quid. It's going to be about 20 quid. For the police, my solicitor. Well, I can do it. I can do it. I can do anything free. I mean, what's that thing called where you like get a CGI test or something? I need like a CGI test. What are they called? You know when you've got to fucking work with vulnerable people. They'll do like a criminal freedom of information request on you. What are they called? They cost money. You've got to pay for them. Like I can show you how much of a criminal I am, but it's going to cost me a bit of money. Like it costs money, man. I can show you. It's going to cost a bit of money. I'm not paying for it. I know that I'm not a criminal. You know, either you take my word for it, or somebody else pays for it. Because I'm not going to pay for it. Why am I going to pay for it? I'm just trying to convince you that I'm not a criminal. I'll show you my criminal record. I'll get a Freedom of Information Act or anything, you know. I'll show you all the details of my fucking criminal record, which I don't have no criminal record apart from cautions. That's what my solicitor says. All I've got is cautions. I said to my solicitor, what do you mean? I've just got cautions. And it says, well, you know, a caution is when the police deal with it without going to court. That's what a caution is. And I'm like, so, you know, I've still got a criminal record. It's still on record, but it's not criminal because the police have dealt with it. Like I don't even know what a caution is. I've just got cautions on my record. That's it. That's what my solicitor says. Anyway, you know the fucking judge always brings it up. You know, you've got this on your record. Like, right, I've got that on my record. Fine. I have no remorse for anything I've ever done. If I did have remorse, I'd be like, you know, take me to prison for anything that I've done that's wrong. I have no fucking I have nothing in my life apart from hitting my brother. You know, I've hit my brother a bit, well, like badly. And that were assault. I should go to prison for that, to be honest. That were a long, long time ago. And my brother didn't get hurt that much. Not that I'm not making excuses for myself. I'll never ever make excuses for myself, but that's the one thing that I fucking it's the one thing that I hate myself for. And I apologise to my brother and he accepted my apology. Years later I'm like, I'm really sorry about that. Scott. Brother's name is Scott. And he accepted my apology. You know, that's the one thing that's like niggles away at me and my brain. You know, it's the only thing I've ever done wrong. Ever. In my opinion. The only thing that like I hate myself for. Everything else, I've done fucking questionable shit. I've done questionable shit. You know, I hit my fucking stepdad with a piece of wood. I whipped him in the face with fucking. I whacked him across the back and I fucking. And the police are like, "You apologise." They give me a caution for that. I got a caution for assault. Police dealt with it there and then. Blah de blah. I didn't even admit it. I didn't even admit guilt in that. I said it was self-defense. The police just like says you admitted guilt, so I'm just going to deal with it right here and right now. You're in the wrong because you admitted it. And that's it. So I just got a caution for that. But I never admitted guilt for that. I said it. I said that was self-defense all the time. But the police says if you apologise to him, then we'll call it quits. We'll just give you a caution. I'm like, okay. My stepdad walks in the room, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you're a fucking cunt. That's the exact words I said. And the police took that as an admission of guilt. So, yeah. And the police were like, all right, fucking calm down. Right, everybody get out. See you later, blah, blah, and I never went home again after that. I never went home again. I never went home again after that. And then guess what? Mum got married to him and he cheated on her. And now they're getting divorced. Can't make it up. Can't make it up, can you? It's strange. I can't believe that would happen. I can't believe fucking no, that guy. No, he must have been right, mother. No, he must have been. No, my mum, I was fucking. You know, mum said to me one day, she says, Joe, this is my last opportunity of happiness. Can't you just can't you just like let me have this. And I'm like, no, not really, mum. This is a cheating little bastard. He cheated on her before. Like people, like my friends used to see him kissing Lena, which was my next door neighbour, and they used to tell me about it. I never saw it happen. I never saw it happen. But they used to tell me about it. My friends used to tell me about it. And they used to tell my mum, I was like, Mum, my friends have seen him fucking kissing and shit. And he's like, no, he just goes around there because he's a friend. I'm like, Mum, come on now. Why does he take the dogs for a walk religiously? Why does he take, why does he go missing every fucking single day to take a dog for a walk? And where does he go? Does he take the dogs for a walk? Or does he go to Alina's? Some sex? Mother. You know? I couldn't fucking, I had no evidence. I had nothing to fucking, prove it. All I could say is just like, Mum, watch out. And then all hell broke loose one day, and he got me down on the floor and punched me in the face. He punched me in the face, and then I fucking fought back. And then he got me down on the floor, and then my brother came along, grabbed him, and then I got pissed off. I grabbed a piece of wood, and I whacked him across the fucking back as they were chasing me. That's a lie. But and the piece of wood snapped across his back, and then I ran away. And I tried to get out the door, and I couldn't open the door in time. So I turned around, and I fucking slashed him in the face with this fucking broken piece of wood. And I had cuts all over his face. And he realised that I fucking went business at that point. He let me go, and I ran out the door, ran to my mate's house, and they're like, I'll be at your house now. And I lived at my mate's house. For a bit. And then so and then my mate's like, Joe, you have to go now. Oh great. Great. And then I went, got my own place to live. 16, 17 years old. No, probably 19. No. Or under 18. I was 17 years old. I can't be 17 years old. Can I be 17 years old and find my own place to live? I don't. I was probably younger than fucking 16. I'm probably 15 years old. all the shit we're going on. 'Cause I used to work as a cleaner at 16 years old, 17. But I want a lot of work nights. I were only out of work like a certain amount of hours per. I've been working since I was 14 years old. I used to get £1.75, £1.75, £1.50, £1.50 when I started working. I used to get £1.50 per hour. And I used to work like 35 hours a week at 14 years old. At £1.75 per hour. That was a wage for anybody under 16. £1.50 per hour. I think I started on £1 per hour. £1.50 per hour. And then when I turned 18, £5.50 per hour. £1.50 per hour. Or 14. Then when I turned 18, £5.50 per hour. Actually, less than that. Like £4.95. That's that. No, that was because of fucking that was because of Brexit. That was because of the European Union. Oh, you have to have a national minimum wage. It's the European Union. It was fine, but I was working. No, I wasn't working nights. I wasn't allowed to work nights until I was 18. As soon as I got 18, you know, £4, £4.95 turned into £5.50. £0 contract. But no, it wasn't a £0 contract. They actually give me a fucking contract saying 37 and a half hours per week. 37 now. How many hours are you getting a week? Yeah, 37 now, half hours in a week. Like they give me a contract saying 37 and a half hours as soon as I turned 18. And I did that job for 5 years. And I were happy doing that job. I were happy doing that job. But then couldn't afford my bills. Shit. I had to go back to my mum's house. Mum's like, I want to retire. Why don't you help me pay for bills and shit? I'm like, well, I'm paying you, I'm paying you money, man. How much money do you want? How much money do you want? I don't want your money. I just want help. I can't help you. I can't help you. And like, Mom's like, oh, you have to go. You have to go see your dad. And let your dad fucking deal with this shit. Like, I gotta see him at complicated. Super complicated. I don't even believe how complicated it is my life. Like, it's debilitating what happens in my life. You know, my mum don't realise how debilitating it is. You know, I were a grown adult at this point. You know, I were 18 years old. But it's scarred me for life, this shit. Hence why I'm fucking talking about it right now. You know? Alright, I should be a grown up. I should stop being a snowflake. But it's fucking scarred me for life. I can't believe my mum and dad would be like that. My dad didn't do no. Well, he did. When I moved in with my dad, he did do something. But my dad didn't really have much option. My dad had to do what he had to do to support me. Because, you know, I couldn't fucking find a job. Well, I could find a job. I did find a job. I worked as much as I could in Spain. I got a job and then sacked me off in winter. And then my dad's like, this is no good for you, JoeKingAudits. I'm like, yeah. I know. I didn't want to come here. I didn't want to fucking come to Spain. I got fucking sent here by my mother. At 18 years old. I got sent to my dad's at 18 years old. I were a grown adult, and my mum's like, go see your dad. I mean, I shouldn't be relying on my mum. You know, I'm a grown adult. Maybe it's my fault. I'm 18 years old, man. I'm still a child. I'm still a fucking child. Would you fucking do that to your children? You know, ship them off to fucking military You know, like what? Right. They didn't ship me off to the military. But like, imagine that. Like, this is why I can't hate my dad, and I hate my mum. I mean, I don't hate my mum. Well, I'll never hate my fucking mum and dad. I'll never fucking hate them. I'm not happy about my mum, but I'll never fucking hate my mum and dad. Because like, we had a good childhood. They brought us up well. I can never fucking hate them. I'll never hate my mum. But I wish my mum would fucking talk about it. I wish my mum would fucking talk about it. Because I have a really big beef with my mum. And she won't fucking talk about it. My dad's quite happy to talk about it. He'll talk about anything. He's like, what's up, Joe? You know, what's up? Like, this is what's up, Dad. I don't fucking like. I mean, I don't really have a complaint with my dad. I can't think of any complaint. Can't think of any complaint. But with my mum, I've got complaints. My mum won't fucking talk about it. You know, as soon as I complain about my mum to her face, she don't want to know. I've never been able to fucking get over it with my mum. She just won't talk about it. Like my dad cheating on my mum. She won't talk about. My mum cheating on my dad. She won't talk about. You know, like Johnny. She won't talk about it. Which is my mum's girl, my mum's boyfriend, husband, actually. She won't talk about it. All I can do is just send her a Facebook message saying, "I told you so. Johnny's a cunt. I told you so." That's all I get. No, that's the only fucking vindication that I get from my mum. You know, I told you so. You're a complete cunt. That's why you're getting divorced. And she's like, "Oh, why do you have to be like this to me, Joe?" Like, I'm sorry, mother, but I told you so. I told you so, and you didn't believe me. You know, I'm your son. For fuck's sake. I'm your fucking son. You didn't even fucking trust me. You're like, Johnny's always right. Johnny's right, punching your face. You deserved it, JoeKingAudits. And yeah, all right, I might have deserved it, but does that mean you can't listen to me? And like, does that mean you can't realize that Johnny's a cunt just like me? You know, I might be a cunt, and fair enough. You know, you can chuck me out, blah blah blah. I'm a cunt. Fair enough. You know, and my dad chucked me out, and fucking everybody fucking chucked me out, and everyone disowns me, and I've got no friends, right? But like, does that mean you can't listen? Your own son. I don't pretend to be a good guy. I've never ever like said I'm a good guy. You know, I'll argue my case all day long. Like, you know, I've never like, apart from hitting my brother, I've never ever like thought, you know, what I do is evil. You know, I never thought like I'm fucking crazy or mental, or you know, I've never thought that I've done anything that's not necessary. I do my best, man. I do my best to fucking behave myself. I try really hard. You won't believe how fucking hard I try to behave myself. It's really hard as well. You know, it's really hard to behave yourself. With with the shit that I've got to put, the shit that I've got to put with in my life. It's really hard to behave myself. Really fucking hard. Question myself every day. Every day I'm questioning myself. I don't even know if I'm right or wrong. I don't even still to this day. Some things I don't even know if I'm right or wrong. I wish I could go to court for everything. Like, you know, figure it out if I'm right or wrong. I'm fucking I'm crazy, man. I'm insane. I must be. Because I don't know if I'm right or wrong. It's really difficult. I'm a psychopath. I am a psychopath. I must be. I don't know if I am a psychopath, but I must be. Because like, I don't even know if I'm right or wrong sometimes. I'd like to know, man. You know, can someone do a genetic test on me? Can someone fucking give me on like a couple of £100 to do a genetic test just to find out if I'm a psychopath? You know, give me £100. I'll give me a couple of £100. I think it costs a bit more than £100, but and nowadays especially. But like, you know, a couple of £100. If someone can give me a couple of £100, I'll do a genetic test to find out if I'm actually a psychopath. Because I want to know as well. I want to know, am I actually a psychopath? Because I think I am. You know, and I don't have no problem with it because I I don't want to fucking hurt people. Even if I'm a psychopath, I don't want to fucking hurt people. I don't want to rape people. I don't want to hurt people, man. I don't want to do no wrong to nobody. You know, even if I'm a psychopath, I don't want that. Even if my fucking mind tells me to do that. And that's what, not that's what, I don't even know what a psychopath is. You know, all I can tell you is genetics knows if you're a psychopath. That's all I can tell you. And until I find out I'm a psychopath, you know, all I'm gonna do is just fight against that because I think I'm a psychopath. So I'm gonna just fight against being a fucking crazy bastard as much as I can. And that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Because if I'm a psychopath, I'm a psychopath. So I'm just gonna fight against that with all my might. Because I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to hurt nobody, man. That's it. I just don't want to hurt nobody. It's hard though, because sometimes you gotta like. I will hurt somebody. I will. I will. But I don't. I will fucking hurt people. And that's what makes me think I'm a psychopath. Because I fucking will do it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it all the time. I don't like. I don't like with my brother. I didn't. I didn't fucking. I didn't have no remorse when I did it. I didn't have no. I didn't have no remorse, man. But years later, I realised. So I think I'm a psychopath. I had zero remorse when I did it. And I had zero remorse like all my life until I like had self until I fucking looked at myself in the mirror. It took me a long time to realise this shit. You know? Took me a long time to realise that my actions have consequences, and it were fucking. It's like I don't even know. Like if I, it's impossible. But it's impossible. But like, you're a psychopath. I'd rather be a psychopath because like I can't even explain what I did. I can't even. I have no fucking justification for what I did. So the only explanation is I'm a psychopath. You know, like I don't even want to. I don't even want to like. I don't even want to blame it on that. But I was mentally ill. You know. But then I'm just making excuses for myself. Anyway, I don't really give a shit. You know. I did what I did, and I'll do what I do, regardless of the consequences. As long as I'm okay with it, I'll do what I do. But and but I won't ever hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt nobody. That's all. That's all I've got. I don't want to hurt nobody. So please don't fucking make me hurt you. Because I will hurt you. I will. I can't control myself sometimes. I won't hurt nobody. You can beat me up, man. You know, I've had. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I've been bullied all my life. That's my problem. I've been hurt, man. Been fucking been punched in the face and been kicked when I'm down. I woke up in fucking ambulance one day. My dad's like, "Who fucking hurt you?" PTSD. I've got PTSD, man. Don't fuck with me. I've got PTSD. That's all I've got to say. I've got PTSD. Do not fuck with me. Trust me. I've got PTSD. You don't wanna you don't just like you don't wanna mess with fucking PTSD people in army. You don't wanna fuck with JoeKingAudits because I've got PTSD. Simple as. I know it's a mental illness, and I know it's not a good thing to have people running about with mental illnesses, but I can control myself. I control myself mostly, but just don't fuck with me, man, because I've got PTSD, and it won't end well for you. It won't end well. It won't end well for me either. You know, I'll go to prison, but um, I'll be the one who goes to prison. I'll be the one that goes to prison. I can't fucking control myself. I've got PTSD. I've got mental issues, man. I've got mental issues. I admit it. Like, like doctors aren't fucking doctors don't even realize this. They won't give me a fucking psychologist and benefits. I'm the one that's got to fucking figure this shit out for myself. I've got PTSD, man. That's why I am the way I am. Because I've got PTSD. And yeah, it's not good having fucking a guy like me running around with PTSD. But know this, right? I promise you, I'm not gonna hurt nobody. That's all. That's all. I promise you, I'm not gonna hurt anybody anymore. I've hurt fucking hurt my brother. I hurt my brother a long time, and that's because I had PTSD. I had problems in fucking. We had a nice family. We had a nice family when we were growing up. And then the shit at the fan. My dad fucking my mum and dad split up, and I had PTSD over that. Well, I didn't have PTSD. I just had like serious fucking issues because my brother. the fucking Everest. Can't really explain it. It's impossible to explain. All I know is I have issues. That's all I can tell you. I have issues. I'm 39 years old, and I can deal with my issues. I can deal with my issues, but I get angry sometimes. But I'm not gonna hurt anybody. That's all you need to know. I'm not ever gonna hurt him. I'm a pacifist. From this day forward, I'm a pacifist. Yeah. I'll defend myself. I have no problem defending myself. I'll always defend myself. I don't mind. I don't mind fucking punching someone in the face if I have to. As long as I don't have to, I'll be peaceful. Just don't come near me. Don't touch me. Don't fucking like. I'm very like. I'm very fragile. Just don't come near me. I promise you, it's not gonna end well for you. Come near me. I can't like I can't fucking help myself. I can't. I've got fucking anger issues. I don't get angry. I don't actually get angry. I've never got angry in my life. But well, actually, I have gone in my life, but that was a long time. I've never got angry recently. I mean, I could easily get angry. You know, I have problems. I have fucking problems. I have anger issues, definitely. I have anger issues. But I just like don't come near me. Gypsy Auditor came to my YouTube channel and goes, "You want to come with me and do an audit?" I'm like, not really. I'll meet you in a coffee shop if you want. You know what I mean? I don't want to meet nobody. I don't want to meet no News North Yorkshire. I'd love to meet him, but on my terms, you know? I don't want to meet. I don't want to meet fucking nobody. You just like words on a screen. News North Yorkshire is just like, it's just a YouTube video. I don't know if that's real or not, to be honest. It's it's I I see audit in Britain, Charlie Beach, News Now Yorkshire. The big auditors, DG audits. Oh, I don't know about DG audits. Well, yeah, we'll class JoeKing audits in the same thing. I class them as intelligence. They're intelligence agency. I class them as intelligence. I like them. I love watching them. You know, the fucking genius. But I class them as intelligence. This is what people don't understand about audits. Like we do a good job. You know, us auditors do a good job. We're intelligence gatherers. Whether you like it or not, JoeKing Audits is an intelligence gatherer. Like the MI5 and the intelligence agencies are watching our shit. We're doing a good job in the intelligence community. Or the intelligence, like MI5, you know, they'll be watching us like fucking hawk, man. We do it for free. Nobody even realizes that. News in Yorkshire, you know, goes to fucking London and goes, oh, and the police officer goes, oh, you're a good fucking auditor. You know, you're a good auditor. Didn't want to see that video. I would write, man. I would write. The intelligence appreciates us. Do you know why they don't fucking? Do you know why they don't like say? You know they don't. Do you know why the fucking don't top police? You know, leave auditors alone because we're doing a good job. They don't want us to. They don't want the fucking police to know that we're doing a good job. They don't want that. They want us to keep doing the job for free and get paid off of YouTube. Nobody even fucking realizes that. We've been like auditors are being taken advantage of. This is why I say like you're all fucking part of it. You know, if you like it or not. You're all at MI5. You're all intelligent. You're all fucking. You're all snitches. You're all snitches. Auditors are snitches, man. Whether you like it or not. You know, you put your shit on YouTube, then intelligence can just go, oh yeah, I can look at that. That's the be all and end all of it. All. The intelligence can look at your video and go, oh yeah, that's happening. They can get information from all that. Whether you like it or not, intelligence agencies can get information from your videos. This is why, like, Audit in Britain, like, posts his videos for like God knows how long. If he chooses not to, this is like, I don't know, a bit part of intelligence. Audit in Britain is like the biggest intelligence out of everybody. You know, audit in Britain, fucking. That's why he gets fucking paid out every single time, because he's got so much intelligence on the police and on the fucking police structure. He gets paid out every single time. Nobody else does. JoeKingAudits them. Fine, but I don't really want to be paid out. I just want to I just want to add to the intelligence. To be honest, I just want to be a snitch all day, all night. I just want to be a snitch. I don't want to be a snitch on the public. I really don't want to be a snitch on the public. But the public are scum. So I'll snitch on the public all day. Because you're fucking scum. And you know you are. So I can't help you. You want to be scum, public, up to you. I'm gonna snitch on you. I'll be a snitch on public all day. If you're gonna be fucking scum. Police, yeah. Quite happy snitching on. Quite happy snitching on police. No problem with that. Yeah. This is where like English society is better than the American society. I mean, I'm sure the American society do the same thing. Like people think auditors, you know, we are just like auditing the fucking power structure. No, what's happening, right, is the power structure is allowing us to audit so they can get information about the public. That's what's happening. They're using us. They're using us auditors. We are special agents. Auditors. JoeKingAudits is a special agent. That's what's happening. Nobody knows it. Like, that's why they let auditors do what they do. And that's why they don't fucking like pass the memo around and go, don't approach auditors. They want fucking the police to fucking use powers that they shouldn't use. They want them to do that. Because I don't know why. I don't really know why. It's important to them. That's all I know why. It's important to them. You know, it's complicated. It's very complicated. You know, they're intelligence, man. They are the intelligence. And you know, I'm happy with the intelligence of the United Kingdom. I'm happy with the intelligence of the United Kingdom. You know, we can bomb America. We can nuclear bomb America. They can't bomb us. We can bomb them. You know, I'm happy with the nuclear intelligence of. I mean, you know, I'd like to know about it. I'd love to know about it. I'd love to get involved in this shit. But, you know, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not intelligent enough, apparently. I'd love to get involved with intelligence in the United Kingdom. I'd love to get involved with it. But they're not going to tell you everything, are they? And I don't expect them to tell me everything. I shouldn't be telling you this shit. I shouldn't be telling you this shit. It's so complicated. Like, can you even understand what I'm talking about? that's, that's the fucking. That's the thing. You know, all my friends, all my friends have disowned me because they can't understand what I'm talking about. You'll never understand. You'll never understand what I mean. I can try and explain it to you as best as I can, but you'll never ever understand. That's like, because you're dumb. You're all dumb. Like, do you even understand what I'm talking about? Do you even understand what I'm talking about? People on my YouTube channel come up to me and go, talk a load of shit, joking at it. Do any of you understand what I'm talking about? Intelligence and like, does anybody understand what I'm talking about? Hello? There's two people in chat. Does anybody understand? Apart from the intelligence. I know you know what I'm talking. But like, does anybody else understand? Or is it just intelligence in chat right now? Well, that says it all, doesn't it? That says it all. Amazing. I mean, like, I understand why you won't take me on board, like James Bond. I can understand why you won't take me on board, but I do my best. This is my plea to you. I promise you, I'll do my best. That's all I've got. How long have you been watching? How long have you been watching? Weirdos. What do what? I feel like embarrassed now. I actually feel embarrassed. You can realize. I mean, I know you've always been watching. But I feel embarrassed. I'm I mean, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard, isn't it? I don't even know if I want to be part of intelligence. I want to be against intelligence, to be honest. Well, it depends what you probably part of intelligence. That time isn't good. I can understand. Think of the children. I can understand. Think of the fucking. Think of that. You're gonna tell me better than that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, cat and I'm sure you're not. Like, good. But like, sure you are. Like, what are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me? What are you actually gonna tell me that convinces me that the intelligence is right and the public is wrong? That's a problem that I have. Can't fucking can't abide by your bullshit. Can't abide by your fucking reason. That's the problem I have. I want the system to implode. I want the system to implode because I know it's going to happen regardless. So it's better we just fucking get on with it. And you probably know the same thing. That's Kentucky. Yeah, it's so complicated. That's what COVID were all about, man. I don't even know what COVID were all about. All I know is it wasn't about COVID. That's all I know. It wasn't about COVID. COVID wasn't about COVID. It's a strange world, man. Strange world. are stranger than fiction is facts. Fiction is stranger than facts. Facts are stranger than fiction in this world we're living right now. Facts are stranger than fiction. Facts. There is no fact. There is no facts. Like, I'm just talking for the sake of talking. I don't know why. I ain't read any of your fucking messages, man. I were off. I were off. I were off on. Oh no. I I did read all of it. I don't know what you're on about. Oh no, parking, for fuck's sake. I don't know what you mean by that. You know what's really interesting, right? Auditors are actually intelligent gatherers. Whether you like it or not, joking audit is intelligence gatherers. Watch it on YouTube, and if the intelligence agencies want to watch it, they will watch it. If it's important enough to watch, they'll fucking watch it. So, like, why do we not get paid by the fucking public? Why do we not get paid by the public first? We're doing a public service, man. We're doing a public service. Whether you like it or not. But auditors don't get paid from the whole public first. Well, I do. You know, they get paid by benefits. This is why fucking joking audits don't get a fucking question. This is why joking audits don't get questioned about, like, you know, why you're on benefit. They just let me be on benefits. You know why? Because I'm doing a public service. You know, I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch on fucking society. They don't like me much because it costs them a lot of money to keep joking audits doing what he does, and he does what he wants, and they don't want me doing what I want. They're like, joking audits is difficult. So he's always calling police and always like shit going on. Like he always gets fucking, you know, like most auditors, they just get away with it. They get Section 43 and they just like pay them out. And just like, it's easy. It's like, oh yeah, just pay them out. More complicated than you think. Do you think News Channel Yorkshire get paid out because he deserves to get paid out? You know? And joking audits don't get paid out because don't deserve to get paid out. Is that what you think it is? There's a massive reason why I don't get paid out and News Channel Yorkshire News Channel Yorkshire get paid out. There's a massive reason. There's a massive difference. Why do they choose to fucking pay News Channel Yorkshire out, but they won't pay joking audits out? Have you ever thought about that? News Channel Yorkshire and Torbs? Have you ever thought about that? I'll tell you what it is. News Channel Yorkshire, Torbs, auditing, DJ audit, auditing Britain, snitches, man. That's why they pay you. That's why they give you money. Yeah? You do better work than the police. News Now Yorkshire, Torbs, Audit in Britain, DG audits. You do better work than the police. That's why they pay you. That's why, that's why they fucking give you money. You snitches. So am I. So am I doing this fucking job. But I don't get paid for it. They want people to fucking do this job. They want people to be auditors, so they don't have to fucking like pay people to do fucking this job. That's why they pay News Now Yorkshire, Audit in Britain, DG audits, Torbs. They pay them out because they want more people to do this. Because then the more people that do this, they don't have to fucking. They don't have to do the job. I'm gonna do the job anyway. So I like the job, and you know, it's like I feel like a police officer. I feel like a police officer without like having to be a police officer. Weird. It's a weird job. What it is. Fucking weird job. I wish they'd fucking pay me for it. Can you just pay me for it? I mean, they do pay me for it. Yeah. Look, I don't get no fucking harassment from job benefits or anything. You know, people like go, you frauding benefits. Like, all right, um, if you can just like stop all the fucking like charges on my benefits, please. That'd be nice. I'm doing a public service. Can you please stop all charges on my benefits, please? How does it be? Can you do that? You know, I'm doing a public service. I'll quite happily do it. I love my job. I love my job. And can you get rid of all my fucking charges, please? Can you give me a good solicitor, please? And get rid of all my charges. And there's not wrong, you know. I've got it all on fucking video. You've fucking seen it all. Can you just get rid of all my charges, please? You know? Assault by battery emergency worker. You got rid of that, didn't you? You know, like, can you get rid of all my charges, please? Just sort it out. You know? I'm doing a public service here. You know it, and I know it. You want people to do this. That's why you fucking pay out News Now Yorkshire, Audit in Britain religiously. Because you know you want to see this shit. The intelligence wants to see this shit. The intelligence wants us to do this for free because it costs them like millions of pounds. It costs them millions and billions of pounds to fucking look after police. And auditors do it for free. Weird, isn't it? Weird how that happens. I'm the only person that fucking realizes. I'm the only person. I'm the only person that fucking understands it. I'm a snitch. I'm basically a snitch. So are all the auditors. The snitches, man. All the auditors are snitches. The intelligence is watching the auditors like a hawk. Not because of what they do. It's because of what everyone else does. We highlight what other people do, and the audit and the intelligence is watching us, watching other people. And like you know, they can't even put a price on that. They can't even put a price on that. They can't even like there's no price on that. You know, it's more important than people think. Auditing is more important than people think. You wouldn't even believe how important auditing is. It's I think it's a good idea. Auditing is important. Not for the same reasons that like the intelligence thinks it's important. But it's still important. I didn't really I never thought about it like that until recently. It took me a while to fucking figure it out. Like, why is it that like the memo ain't gone round about auditors yet? Why is it that the memo hasn't gone round about auditors yet? And the reason is because they want auditors. The intelligence wants auditors because that's intelligent. It's free intelligence. And they don't want you to know that. But I'm going to tell them anyway because they don't give me no money. So they give me some money. And, I want about £1 million, please. I'll shut the fuck up. If you give me £1 million, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll tell you all about it. I can't be trusted with £1 million. I can't. You're gonna have to put me in prison. You're gonna have to put me away. No, do it. I dare you. Keep trying. Keep trying, don't you? You're weird. You're weird. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm against society. I can't explain it to you. You know, and you want to be like, oh yeah, this society is great. You know, just like me, that people can't abide by society. I don't know why. We just can't. You think, oh yeah, we're doing the better good, blah blah. Right? Yeah, all right. You do the better good then. You do the better good. But don't complain when someone else says, I want to do the better good. I want to do I want to do what I want to do for the better good of humanity. You know? If you want to do the better good, fair enough. If you believe in that, fair enough. What about me? If I believe in the better good, have you ever thought about that? I mean, you fucking know more than me. You know more than me, right? But all I know is what I know. So, like, the better good for me is my better good. But if you want to argue with me, then arrest me, take me down, because I'm gonna do what I think. I'm gonna do what I think's the better good for humanity, regardless of what you think. You know? I know what you think. Where it is. Fucking, I think I've pretty much figured it out. And I think you're wrong. So, and you're just intelligent, you know. The government tells you what to, and I think you're wrong. That's the difference between you and me. Intelligence and intelligent. That's the difference. That's the only difference. I think you're wrong, and most of the people think you're wrong. And like, and you think that we think that you're wrong because you don't tell us the facts. It's not because of that. You know, we don't know why we think that you're wrong. All we know is that you're wrong. That's all we know. I mean, I know why you're wrong, but I'm tell you why you're wrong. Which I will try and how can I explain that you're wrong? That's a good question. How can I explain that you're wrong? I can explain why you're wrong. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out. Do you know why you're wrong? Because people can't believe you. People won't believe you. That's why you're wrong. I can come up with a better reason. I can come up with a better reason. But that's like the basic. Why are you wrong? Okay, I can't come up with a better reason. The reason is because you lie, because you don't tell us truth. That's the only reason why people think you're wrong. It's your own fault. I can come up with a better reason. Sure. I mean, I can't because I mean I could come up with loads of reasons why you're wrong. Why the government is wrong. Why the government won't trust Why the people won't trust the government? For one of those reasons, you know. And if we don't trust the government, we don't trust the intelligence. I know intelligence is different. You know, you know fucking more shit than fucking the government. But like, that's that's not an argument to like have the government, you know, like because the government is not the intelligence. That's not an argument. That's why you're wrong. Because you think that the government is the intelligence, and the people don't fucking want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear that. The government is the intelligence. The intelligence is the government. People don't want to hear that. You know that. That's why you don't tell people anything. You can't tell people that because, oh my god, panic. And you know, I agree with you. I agree with you. Can't, can't tell fucking idiots. And we are idiots. Complete idiots. If you told us truth, God knows what would happen. God knows. It's scary. It's scary. Auditors won't. Auditors. Auditors have ceased to exist if you told us what would happen. You know, that's one thing. Auditors have ceased to exist. That's one thing that happened. You know, if people fucking knew how it, how important auditors were to fucking intelligence, auditors would cease to exist. That's what had happened for a start. Like, it's unbelievable how important JoeKingAudits is. You know, I have no fucking money. I have no nothing. I don't get many views, but it's like it's unbelievable how important I am to the intelligence. Just like News of Yorkshire and everybody, a lot in Britain. Like, you won't believe how important it is to intelligence. And it's not even. It's not like, you know, MI5, right? You know James Bond. Like, think of James Bond. That's all you got to think about. James Bond. You know? And then think of James Bond with all the intelligence that auditors give James Bond, that's all you got to think about. Think about all the intelligence that auditors give intelligence agents. You know? We're not James Bond. Auditors aren't James Bond. But think of all the intelligence that they get from James Bond. You know? Think about all. If James Bond just like, you know, like, and then you're like, oh, I can see what James Bond's doing. Think of all the intelligence they get from that. All the shit that we do. No appreciation. Because they don't wanna give us no appreciation. Why would they give us appreciation? When we're doing this for free and we can gain them intelligence. It's not rocket science. So Schofield is the man. Auditors are ascension seekers. What are you gonna start auditing? Just snitches, man. Auditors are snitches. We looking. We fucking we make the intelligence. Auditors are intelligence. We are auditors are the intelligence. The intelligence agencies don't have to do shit. We're just the intelligence. Like, people don't even understand that. You understand how much intelligence that the intelligence gets from auditors? Does anyone understand that? You can exercise your rights all day, but like you just like snitches, all of you. That's why I've chose to do something different. You know, I'll audit the public, I'll audit the police, I'll audit anybody now. Because unfortunately, we're snitches. I'm a snitch, man. I am a snitch. The intelligence are watching. If you put a video on YouTube, intelligence are watching you. So, like Torbs is a snitch. Audit in Britain's a snitch. DG Audits is a snitch. Everybody's a snitch, man. and you're fucked. You're the public, so you better not do not wrong, because we are snitches, whether you like it or not. Auditors are snitches. This is what I've been telling people for fucking centuries. You know? Like, I'm auditing you right now, chat. I'm auditing you right now. I didn't realize the permutations of what I'm saying. The permutations of what I'm saying is I am a snitch. Whether you like it or not, auditors are a snitch. The be all and end all of it all. You know? It's the be all and end all of it all. That's why people don't like me. 'Cause I'm a snitch. But I can say it because I didn't realize it until now. I don't want to be a snitch. I don't want to fucking get people getting in trouble. But at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to get fucking impeded by movement. I don't want to get impeded. I don't want to get my movement impeded. I don't want to like get fucking Section 43 harassment. I don't, you know. I don't want to get fucking all shit. I don't want to get like assault by battery, pushing someone in the chest. I don't like. I don't want all that shit. Can't be asked with it. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy going to court. You know, I'll go to court for anything. If someone can prove me wrong, I'll go to court all day. I'd love to. I'd love people to take me to court. Take me to court all day. Take me to court. You know? Prove me wrong. I'd love it. I'd love it if you can prove me wrong. You know, I did push him in the chest. I don't even know if that's wrong or right. To be honest. To be honest, I don't know if that's wrong or right. What I did. All I know is I did what I did. That's it. I reacted. I reacted, and the court can decide. That's all. That's all I need to know. If the court fucking says I'm wrong, it's the only time they get to talk. Some. Sorry, I don't read fucking messages. Auditors are attention seekers, and that's why I don't. This is why I don't fucking. Do you want? You just said, do you want to be an auditor? Notice you have a elongated nose. Who Is there anybody like? Is there any moderators in chat? Can you time out Barbo? No, sick of fuck Barbo. Fuck. Is there any moderators in chat? Can you just like ban him? Time out. Time Barbo's out. Moderators. Come on. Time out. Leave. Right. What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, have you heard about that guy? Before you go, have you heard about that guy, Barbo? He says you're a pedo. This is like, 000. That 000. It says you're a pedo. Have you got anything? Have you got anything to say about that? Have you got anything to say about that guy calling you a pedo? Please speak. You're not a pedo, please. My benefit. Are you a pedo? Lebanon. Are you actually a pedo? Are you a fucking pedophile? Can you say yes or no? That question. I want sex register. We'll take that as a yes. We'll take your silence as a yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Trust my fucking biggest fucking hater on YouTube to tell me about you. I want sex register. Seriously. Yes or no, man? Yes or no? I want sex register. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Kids. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Just just think of it this way, right? If you were to have kids, would you like some fucking man come up to your kids going, just think of it this way. Would you like a man coming up to your fucking kids, your children, going, no, I'm bare bones. I've got 1,500 subscribers. I've got 3,000 subscribers. Would you like that for your children? Think about it, man. Don't deny it. Just say no, man. Just say no. You want sex register? Right. Bare bones. Fucking behave yourself. You want sex fucking register? You better fucking behave yourself from now on. Because I promise you, I'm not fucking having. I don't want to be all high and mighty. I don't even want to be all high and mighty. Like fucking, you know. I love fucking young women. I love fucking gorgeous. I don't want to go out with any. I'm not, you know. I don't even want to have sex with them nowadays. I don't even want to have sex with them. Most women, I don't. Fucking, you know, they've all got like, you know, you I can't even say it. I can't even say it because you know people are gonna fucking think I'm weird. Right, I'm gonna say it anyway. You know, kids nowadays, the way fucking short shorts and fucking like sexually revealing fucking clothes. And like I don't know what the solution is. I don't know what the solution. I can understand why they wear it because social media is you know, like kids are like interested in social media and like yeah I'll just wear this. I'm allowed to wear this. And the parents are like, no, you can't wear that. And there's like, and your parents like, and then like, well, you can't stop. So like, I can understand like Gaelic competent can be Gaelic competent. Imagine like telling a child you can be Gaelic competent whenever you like, child. You know, imagine being a dad and going, you're allowed to be. Imagine explaining that to a child. You can be Gaelic competent whenever you want, child. And Gaelic competent means you can decide what you want to do with your body. You can wear whatever clothes you want. You can do whatever you want without my permission as a father. Imagine that shit. Imagine explaining that to a child. How the fuck are you gonna explain that to a child? How am I gonna have a child when I've got to explain that to my child? That's the law. You know, you can be Gaelic competent whenever you want. Imagine explaining that to a fucking child. Because of COVID. That's what fucking Gaelic competent means. Because COVID happened. And like the parents like I'm not giving my fucking children vaccines. And the government went, ah no, children can make their own mind up. Like you can literally be Gaelic competent at fucking 2 years old. Gaelic competent at 2 years old. That's what Gaelic competent means. That's what Gaelic competent means. Gaelic competent means you can be fucking competent, Gaelic competent, 2 years old. Whatever age you want. Whatever age you want. 1 year old. Just start a fucking vagina. Whatever fucking, yeah. Whenever you're fucking Gaelic competent, whenever you say you're Gaelic competent, that's how old you have to be Gaelic competent. Whenever you say you are Gaelic competent. So if I explain to a 1 year old what Gaelic competent means, they go, I'm Gaelic competent. I mean, why would you explain to your child what Gaelic competent means in that situation? That's the problem, you know. Like the only reason a child would know if it's Gaelic competent is if it knows what Gaelic competent actually means. And society tells you what Gaelic competent means. So if you let your fucking child watch YouTube, they'll know what Gaelic competent means. And they'll go, I'm Gaelic competent. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. I'm gonna have a sex change and like that's the rules, man. Well, they can't have a sex change past like 18 years old. Well, they can have a sex change after 16 years old, but they've got to have 2 years to think about it before they can have a sex change. I think that's the rules in England right now. They can decide that they're having a sex change at 16 years old, but they've got 2 years to buy it before they can actually buy it. I mean, I don't even think that's right, but I don't really think that anyone should be able to have a sex change ever. Like, there's no reason for it. You know, like, why do you have to have a sex change? Why? Why? What do you want? Like, just can't you be happy with what you got? It's like I want to be fucking Brad Pitt, but I can't be. You know, I'm an ugly bastard. Why can't you just fucking accept what you are, man? I'd love to be fucking reasonable, but I'm very disagreeable. I'm not gonna have a fucking personality change to be more reasonable, am I? Can't understand it. No reason. No reason for it. Apart from like sexual connotation. The only reason I was sex change is because you and you want to change for a woman. Because you and you think gay is weird. That's the only reason I can think. And that's not the case, is it? It's not because people are gay. People want to have sex change because they want to have sex with men. So a man wants to have sex change have sex with a gay. Like, they want to have a sex change. Have sex with men. That's the only reason. The only reason. When you're very young, the only reason it's because you're horny. It's the only reason behind it. You're horny. It's like you can't fucking you can't. I don't know how you can even. an interesting subject. It's an interesting subject. Like, I don't really know what's right or wrong in that subject. It's like, how the fuck? If you get it competent, you want to have a section, you want to have a section. There's nobody can tell you the difference apart from your dad, mum and dad. In my opinion, I think your mum and dad should have this like like it depends what age you are, I don't know. If you're like fucking 18, 18 is not old enough, man. 18 is not old enough to fucking realise you gotta fucking have a sex change. 18 is not even old enough, in my opinion. Because I were a fucking idiot at 18. No, and like everybody knows past 18, you were all a fucking idiot at 18 years old, weren't you? No, admit it. Admit it to yourself. You're all a fucking idiot at 18 years old. How the fuck can a child decide at 18 years old that I'm gonna have sex change? It's not enough time. Imagine if your fucking kid says, I want to have a sex change. What you can do? Go, okay, you're 18 now. You can make your own decision. You can't make your own decision at 18 years old. You can't. You just can't. Because I couldn't. I were an idiot at 18. So was everybody else. Like, there's no possible way. There's no age limit. There's like, in fact, ban everybody from having sex change. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to have sex change. You fucking put up with what you got. That's it. In my opinion, you put up with it. You don't have to. There's no sex change. You put up with what you got, man. That's it. You want to be gay, whatever. I don't agree with that either. But like, my children are not having sex changes or anything. Like, I won't allow it. I don't I don't give a shit about the law or anything. My children, if I have children, I'm not having some sex changes. They're not being gay, you know. And they're just not allowed. They're not allowed to be gay. They're not allowed to be lesbian. Like, my children are just not allowed to do that. That's it. If they do, I'll convince them out of it. I'll convince them out of it. I'll convince them out of it. I mean, it's impossible to convince. I mean, if they're gay, if they're lesbian, I have no fucking choice. No. That's fine. That's fine. But they're not fucking having a sex change, man. I can't fucking deal with that. They're not having a sex change. I don't want no mutilization. Why do you want to why do you want to fucking have a sex change? Why can't you just be happy with what you got? Eh? Why can't you just be happy being a man? Like, what is it in people's heads that, like, oh, I need to change fucking sex? What is it with people's heads that you want to do that? It don't make sense. And I can't imagine anything that would make me, that would convince me to have a sex change. But, like, I think men are great. Is it like something like, is it something that niggles in their head, like women are better than men? You know? Or men are better than women? Men will have a sex change to women. Like, why would you want to do that? Why would a man want to fucking change to a woman? Men are great, man. Like, what is the problem? What is the problem with men? Like, why would you want to do that? It don't make sense to me. Is it just me? Am I just a fucking idiot? Like, is there any fucking reason behind it? What is the argument? Why you want to change sex? There is no reason behind it. Apart from this, I've always been a woman, even though you're a man. That's the fucking argument, you know, like, I've always been a woman. No, you haven't. Like, you've always been gay. No, you haven't. Society fucking. You've always been gay. You haven't always been gay. You know, you've been a baby. That's what you've always been. A fucking baby. You haven't thought about it fucking hard. I've literally tried sex with a man. I mean, I don't know what the fucking connotations of this is. I don't know if that's actually makes a difference. But tried it. Been there, done that one t-shirt. And I know I'm not gay. And do you know why I did that? Because I'm like, what the fuck is gay? I'm trying to understand for myself what does it mean to be gay? And in my opinion, nobody is homosexual. Nobody is homosexual. They're just fucking horny bastards. That's all they are. The fucking horny bastards. Lustful fucking bastards. It's not necessary. Just horny bastards. You know, like you want to be part of a group. It's a mental illness. Homosexuality is a mental illness. Without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, homosexuality is a mental illness. Because I've fucking tried it. And, I can't even explain to you why I can't even explain to you why all I know is that all I know is it's just a mental. I can't I can't fucking explain it to you. I can't explain it to you. You gotta fucking try it. You gotta fucking try it. I've had bum sex. I've bummed somebody. Give people blowjobs. I've done it all, man. And I'm not gay. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, I'm not gay. I'll never give someone a blowjob again. I'll never bum someone. And I'll never let a man bum me again. A woman. I don't mind. I don't mind. As long as I can bum her. Tit for tat. I can understand why people are gay. Like it's like a social experiment. I think people are gay because it's like a social experiment. They're like they want to pick up they want to be part of a group. It's mass psychosis. Mass formation psychosis. That's why people are gay. Like shadow of doubt in my mind. I've seen it throughout my whole life. Lesbians. I've seen fucking lesbians. Like it's mass formation psychosis. They're getting these fucking they're getting these bubbles and they go, oh yeah, I want to be gay, I want to be fucking I want to be a lesbian. They don't know what they want, man. The kids, even at fucking 30 years old, they're still fucking kids. Fucking idiots. They don't know what they want. Watch them. It's a massive shame. Like, could do better. Could have could have tried. I tried and they're like, oh, I'm a lesbian. You know? They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. These fucking women are gorgeous. Like men are like, they'd be like, I'll be happy with you. I'll be happy with you. You're a fucking gorgeous human being. People are fucking beautiful. I love people. I hate them. But like, they put themselves down so much that they become lesbians or gay. That's what happened. Like they put themselves down and then they go, right, I'm a lesbian. Really sad, man. It's really sad. I mean, I can understand why I don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Cat boyfriend. Leave me alone. I'll never get a boyfriend. Never ever get a boyfriend because I'm a complete cunt. You know, and I don't have a job. Blah de blah. And who's the fuck's gonna text me? Nobody. Most of my audience is male, so like all I'm gonna get is a boyfriend. No good is it? No good. Who wants a fucking boyfriend? Nobody. It's hard being a YouTuber. People don't understand how hard it is being a YouTuber. Because there's no fucking female audience on YouTube. No, there's like zero apart from 60-year-old women. That's the YouTube audience we get. I'm not gay, by the way. I don't know why I said fucking. I don't know why I said gay. I don't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gay. I'm not homosexual. Like, I don't want a boyfriend. I don't. I don't. I don't know why I said that. Well, I do know why I said that, but yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I said it right then. It's just like it's just automatic for me. You won't even believe it. Even if I told you, you won't believe it. I think gay. I think fucking gay is wrong. I love watching lesbian. I don't love watching gay people, men being gay. I don't like that. I love watching lesbians. And I won't deny it. You know? Do you know what it is, right? If I see fucking like porn, lesbian, licking each other out or like having sex with you, like do you know what I think? Like you want my penis. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking, you know, oh, I'm enjoying you being lesbians. You know, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking like you need my fucking body. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I like fucking lesbian. Because I'm like I can change you. I can change you. All I need to do is put my body in front. I'll just change your mind. What happened to the baboon? Had stiff in baboon. Yeah, we tried to work it out, but we got a divorce. Read comments. Yo, what happened with baboons? That I read your comment. I responded. I'm so sorry. It took me this long. You know? Like nobody's in my chat commenting. Bare bones the last comment. I don't know. That were ages ago. You just come in like in your 000. So who the fuck gives a shit about you? I'm joking out. Some shit about you. No offense. Well, maybe a little bit of offense, but like, who gives a shit apart from you? Oh, I'm so hard to people don't read my comments. Have you ever gone to anyone else's live stream? And then gone, oh my god, you didn't read my comments. Have you ever done that? Why do you decide to come to joking out at streaming with that? Oh, I thought reading my comments. Go fucking notice me. How do you think that's acceptable? Have you ever gone to anyone else's live stream and gone, oh, notice me, read me comments? That's what you're saying right now. Week 3. Let me get up on chat. Can't that's too far away. Read your comments, your Jew. Sure, to be fair, after 2 grams of snip or penis, I see sense you are the best YouTuber. Do you watch down there? There. I forgive you. I love that chick. You're amazing. You're like Down syndrome. She's to bounce something down on your cock like no business. You whatever. Right. What do you want to do? What do you want to do now? You got any questions? Anything? What do you want to do? What do you want to talk about? Come on, you fucking 000. You're the only other person here right now. Well, there's somebody else here. I don't know who they are. But like, what do you want to talk about? You know? Like, you can say all this bullshit like JoeKingAudits and blah blah blah. But like, what do you actually want to talk about? Have you got anything to say? No, just like bullshit. Go on, I'm ready. I'm ready. Go on, give me a question. Jesus Christ. Been waiting all day. Been waiting. You know. Like, I don't want to say. People don't give me a question. I don't even know what to say. You know, I can just talk all day and all night, but without a question, I can't imagine what I talk about. Come on then, give us a question. I'm ready for you. I'm ready. Just let me get up and chat. I can't read it. That's what the fucking words are. There's a train approaching. On steroids. I'm interested in that. Oh, how's that look like? I don't steroids. Never off before. True. True. Like I don't know. Right, shut up, Ray. 000's talking. Do you pull the lever and kill one person, or leave it in it and let it survive? I don't. I'm Superman. I'll save everybody. I'll do my best to save everybody. I'm Superman. Yeah, yeah. I can't fucking, I can't, like, I can't make that decision. I don't know. I've never been in that situation. I'll try and save everybody. I have to, because I've watched Superman, and I'd rather be Superman. I don't know. Google probably problem and answer it as I can tell it type. Yeah, I'll get right on that. You know, I'll do exactly what you say. I'll be on that like a rocket. That's it. That, yeah, sorry. Ooh, get outdoors and touch some grass. So you've got steroids on. There is a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. Head on the track. Five idle. Trolley is heading straight for them. I'm Superman, man. I can save them all. Right, realistically, I can't run that fast. Okay, fair enough. What are you saying? There is a runaway trolley barreling down the railway track. Ahead on the tracks, there are five people tied up and unable to move. The trolley is well, what do I do? What do I do? Just, I just took the train off at tracks. I'm Superman. I'll just like, I'll just nudge the train off at tracks. What would you do in that situation? You know what you're supposed to do? Nudge. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna do no. Simple as. There's nothing I can do. It doesn't matter how much fucking time I've got or whatever. There's no way I can fucking nudge the train off the track unless I'm Superman. Well, I'm not gonna do no. Simple as. You know it, and I know it. That's why I asked that question. I'm not gonna do no. There's nothing I can do. Not stupid. I'm not gonna kill myself. Unless I was Superman, I'll fucking nudge train off at tracks and then hope people don't die on the train. I'll try to save people. It'll probably make things worse, but I'll fucking try. Unfortunately. No, probably not a good idea, is it? Like, sometimes the best thing to do is nothing, fortunately. Is that the right answer? Do I win a prize? Do I get a blue Peter badge for that? Just Google trolley problem to add a copy and paste. If 000 is bullying you, I'll give you moderator status and you can ban him. So shut the fuck 000. Like, if you start fucking rape anybody, you can have moderator status. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll give you moderator status. If you start with my YouTube audience 000, it's not gonna end well for you. You can say whatever you want. You start with my YouTube audience, you're in trouble. I'll fucking moderate them. You be left behind. Questions about responsibility. Is it, you know, like police always say, oh, you know, like we need to protect our police station because there's fucking criminals. Nobody's ever bombed a, fucking police station ever. You know, it's a very rare occasion where people want to bomb a fucking police station. But like, people go to a police station, record a police station, and the police go, Section 43, you're a terrorist. So it's not about responsibility at all. Like, you can talk about responsibility all you want, but like that's never happened in the history of man. You know? That fucking scenario has never ever happened ever. Maybe once. You know, and that's like that's like not that if it happens like once in a million years, that doesn't mean it happens. That doesn't mean it happens regularly, you know? Like if you have a scenario where there's people on a train and you've got to save a train, like from like that doesn't happen. It's never ever happened ever. You know, it's just a scenario that fucking people invent in their mind because you know that's it's Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that can happen? You know, I like to let that them scenarios. Well, I love to fucking realize them scenarios, but I don't know what really what me to say. It's impossible to fucking. It's impossible to answer them scenarios because it's never happened, and it probably never will happen. You know, it's a one in a fucking trillion chance that that'll ever happen, ever. Give enough time, just like give enough time. Type fucking million monkeys typing on typewriter. They'll fucking write the works of Shakespeare. But like, does that mean that it happens all the time? And, like, does that mean we have to fucking like worry about that? Like, what's your point? You know, have you got a point? Like, what's your point? I think I think ideally I would kill. I'd I would kill one person to save five, but as a human, I think I would do nothing. Let five die. Ideally. That you know you're never gonna be is like one in a million chance that you're gonna put in that like one in a billion, one in like fucking you know like maybe one in like fucking infinity. You're gonna be put in that situation. Like it's not even a fucking reasonable question. It's a ridiculous question. That's never ever gonna happen. Ever. Maybe once in a blue moon. And who cares? Who cares, man? You know how many people die from fucking brain cancer and fucking, like that's fucking people getting run over by a train is not the fucking problem in society right now. There's fucking a lot more problems in society than fucking let's choose between 5 people dying and 1 people dying. You know? Like, there's a lot more problems in society than fucking that. An impossible situation. It's a pointless exercise. You know? I can understand why we have these exercises because of AI and shit. But it's really not necessary because it's never going to happen. It's a pointless exercise. It's a 1 in a million chance. It's like winning the lottery. Like, what you're talking about is like that's why fucking scientists have these scenarios. Like, what would an AI choose? That's why they have these scenarios. What would an AI choose? That's what they're asking. They're not asking us what we would choose. They're asking what an AI would choose. You know, and it don't really matter because we're not gonna fucking let an AI choose that scenario ever. That's what people don't understand about AI. Like, you know, unless we let AI choose that scenario, which we won't if you have fucking any brain cells in your head. Elon Musk wants it to happen. No doubt in my mind. You know, Elon Musk is gonna fucking. But as soon as like AI fucking slips up, that's the end of AI. You know, that's the end. That's the end. You know, we can rely on it all we want. You know, and if AI is like, oh, yeah, we'll be good AI. We're good AI. No, we're nice AI. But as soon as they slip up, the fuck, you know, no matter how much we rely on them, because the people aren't going to abide by it. Simple as that. Well, hope that's the case. There is no right answer. Well, there is. There is the right answer. What, 5 people? Uh, I'll just try to save everybody. I'll figure out a way. Would you kill 36 PFR to save him and this Terrace baseline. Scott Bembridge. Definitely. Definitely. Alright. Well, I'm not going to kill nobody. Joking. Joking. I won't kill nobody. Sit on the doorstep. And me, I need to get for been 4 hours. Go get the fuck out of here. If you don't like it, fuck off. You know, I've told you this many times. If you don't like it, fuck off. You know, it's not my fault. You don't have to be here. Joe has a nonce. Yeah, I have all the nonces at my disposal. I'm the master of all the nonces. You know, 0 is a nonce. Bare bones is a nonce. Apparently, allegedly. The only person who's not a nonce is me and Ray. Anybody. It's the only person that isn't a nonce. But allegedly. Ray is obviously bare bones. Oh, damn. Well, I'm the only one that's not a nonce. And if Ray Peabody is nonce. 0 has love for kids. I think he's obsessed, isn't he? LS11. What does LS11 mean? What is LS11? I haven't Googled it yet. What does LS11 mean? I don't know. Ray the Fiddler. Can you stop fighting in my YouTube channel, please? I don't allow it. Usually. You guys, you know, seem like you. Ray is bare bones. Alright. Who says so? Miggy Bear. What was your community service for? Who's bare bones? Rape anybody is on DLA. DLA? Never heard of him. Is he on an auditor? Why my thing on screen? Yep, the audits. No, 000. Does your camera work? I do cover it. The monkey thing is about infinite. Keep quoting, but don't understand it. I don't understand anything you're saying right now. I'm just fucking reading it. Put your camera on. The camera's on. Put your mum on. Should have brought a VPN. Talk is your level. Your dog would have been your dad if had if he had beat him stairs. Amazing, like burn that. Amazing that burn. Laugh my ass off, Joe. It's a philosophical question. study in university. Yeah, I know. I've heard it. I've heard it before. I don't know what I'd do. Like, what I would do is I just stand by a much, to be honest. I just like I just let I just let the train run over. What would you do in that situation, you know? I'd probably just let fucking train run over everybody. But like I'd be like scared. I'd be like fucking like no shit. But basically, what I'd do is I'd just let the train in real fucking to be a realist. I just let everybody fucking get run over. To be honest, I let all fucking 10 people get run over. I won't give a shit. Oh my god! Think of the children. You know, I'd be like, oh, everyone's getting run over. Oh shit! What are you gonna do? Right. It seems to have. What else can you do in that situation? What else can you do? Right. I seem to have touched on a nerve mentioning Fairbairn. Would you kill bare bones to save your children? Kill, I'd kill you all. Save my children. Well, I'd probably torture you for this. I'd probably torture you if I had to save my children. I'd probably torture you and then I'd kill you. 000 it never made any sense. Coherent. Ray Bare Bones is on register. Bare Bones has a community service for predatory exposure. 000. What a college would you at? You go to college. Go to uni. Elon Musk's wife makes good EDM. This is amazing chat, by the way. Tell you what, meet me outside Leeds. No aggression. No, 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 bloody, not allowed. Rape anybody. Not in my chat, anyway. Go to 000 chat if you want have a fight. Not like this. This is not happening in my chat. I'm over 18. That's not your type. Meet me for a coffee. Need to learn some manners. No, you need to learn some manners. Ray penis. Ray penis. You need to learn some manners. You know? For some reason, 000 is fucking hasn't said something wrong. You know, and 000 is my biggest. The only person that says something wrong is you raping the body. Saying, you know, I'm gonna meet you somewhere. Come meet me. You know, that's just it's just not allowed. Why does it always have to come down to aggression? Is it that necessary? Just get along, please. I don't want to have to ban you all. I will ban you all. I love banning people. I don't even know why you're talking to each other. Why do you talk to each other? Is this the Joking Audit show? Is this the fucking 000 show? You know, why are you talking to each other? Why you just talk to me? You know, just like look at me. Just talk to me. Don't worry about that guy. You know? Like fucking like be critical about Joking Audits. You know, fuck fucking 000. Who the fuck was that guy anyway? There's nobody. Is there nobody? He's got like fucking 1,100 subscribers. And there's a fucking nobody. Just like me. 1,600. Is there nobody? Why do you fucking care? Why do you want to have an argument with people in chat? Seriously. In my chat. In my chat. Zero, just on it. That's not a critical statement. That's just hatred. I don't allow hatred in my channel. So if you don't behave yourself, rapey body, fortunately, I mean, you can get timed out if you want. You can just get volume messages. What's up? 000. I know you're fucking hating it. Let me get a chat on the screen. Just get the chat on the screen. Carry on. Carry on fucking talking shit. Can't read it. Just get chat on. It's too fucking small. You talk too much, you people. Seriously. Like, I don't even know what I'd do if I had like more. No idea. Like impossible. I have to read all your comments, but I have to read all of your comments. So good luck. 000 and Ray Pennybody. Because I'm gonna read all your comments right now. I'm gonna read every single one of your comments. So I hope you haven't fucking said not wrong. Because like there's one rule in Joking on it. Don't piss me off. So like if you got one comment, I promise you it's not gonna end well for you. 000 knows what joking audits want. But Ray Peabody, you don't know the rules, man. There's one rule. Don't piss me off. Don't piss my YouTube audience off. You know, I don't give a shit what 00 says to you. But don't piss him off. Don't start with my fucking. Because if you piss me off, fortunately you have to go. That's the rules, man. I didn't make the rules. Joking audits, man. It's a weird thing happens. Yeah, I don't make the rules. Joking audits. Don't blame me. Don't fucking blame. How do I get the chat out? Fuck me. Chat. Can I just get the chat out? Can't get the chat out. Right, just give me a second. Pretty sure. Yeah. Everyone else see the chat. I'm the only person that can't see the chat. On stream house. 5 likes. Thanks, guys. I'm the only person. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bye. I've got the chat. Fine. Right, what's going on? Are you all okay? Are you all behaving yourself? Like 000, right? You're a moderator. Well, you want to be a moderator. Can you just behave yourself? Don't worry about I've been doing some studios on the guys. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I've been doing some studios on the nobody asked. Nobody cares. Sorry, rape everybody, but nobody fucking cares. I'll ban Lawrence out of chat. You can't ban nobody. No, you're not a moderator. Make me a mod. You have a near-death experience. You can get signed out for that, definitely. No, like or a 0-0, but we get that. Ridiculous. Near death experience. Right. Just gonna walk the dogs. Right. I'm just gonna review all you. I'll ban Lawrence out of chat. Uh, no, I've never. I'm sorry, it was like you're the one fucking death threat. That is 36 PFR. My bones, you are worse than the highest degree, but I didn't. I agree. I agree. Well, his edit is better than mine. So, I don't really have to edit my videos. That's the difference. Sometimes I do. But most of the time, I don't have to really edit my videos. I don't ever have to edit my videos. In fact, I don't edit my videos because then people go, "Oh, you just edit it to fucking make yourself look better, joking." I can't win. If I edit a video, people go, "Why have you edited it to make everyone look bad?" And then when I don't edit it, go, "Oh, you should edit your videos, joke." Or you're all a bunch of keyboarders. Your mum has multiple viruses. Keyboarding. Whose mum? I'm. Oh, like, why do you have to? You know, I don't really want it in my chat. I told you this a minute ago. I told you this. I don't really want this in my chat. So all your messages have gone. Bye bye. I can't be asked reading them all. I like to read all your messages. Because there's the music gone. Where's the best order? Yeah. I don't really want shit like that. Just gonna walk the dog. I know. Don't let the door hit you. Have I caught the end of your life? No, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, bare bones. Do you know, like bare bones? You know what 00 says about you? It says you're on sex register. Oh, it says you're on register. That's what bare bones. That's what 000 says about bare bones. You're on register. Have you got anything to say for yourself? Are you on sex register? Are you a pedo? Bare bones. Don't lie to me. No. Answer me. Answer me, bare bones. Are you on the sex register list? Are you a paedophile? Answer me. Just so you are. So you are. Is that what we're saying? You are. Right, well, don't fucking touch no more children anymore. Okay? Stop doing it. I don't want to fucking see your papers. You know? Just stop fucking touching children. Like, don't fucking think about it anymore. Like, you can't even say yes or no. So, yes or no. It's as simple as that. Are you a fucking pedo or not? Are you on the sex register or not? I can fucking look you up if I really want. If I fucking knew who you are. Be careful with you fucking be careful, bare bones. I don't even know who you are, bare bones. I don't even know who you are. Say yes or no. Yes or no right now. Are you a pedo or not? No, yes or no. Simple as that. Just say fucking yes or no. Are you a pedo, Bearbone? Why can't you say, you know I'm not? No, right, believe. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Right, stop spamming. Is that enough? Yeah. Good enough. I'll believe you. I'll believe you any day. I'll believe any day over fucking 000. But like, like all I needed to hear was yes or no. That's it. All I needed to hear. I'll believe you, bare bones, over fucking 000 any day. No offense, 000, but you're a fucking knobhead. That's not how it works in court. Well, it's the only evidence I've got. The only evidence I've got is 000 or fucking bare bones saying no. That's the only evidence I've got. I've got fucking 000, my biggest troll on YouTube, or I've got bare bones, which is made videos for me and stuff. So like, take your pick. What would you choose if you're in my situation? Why do you say it's a fucking pedo 000? That's really fucking harsh, man. I don't have a beef. I don't have a beef with you, Babylon. I don't have a beef with you. I banned you because you got big. You got too big for your boots in my channel, and you started like kicking off, and like I can't have people kicking off in my chat. If you want to come to the fucking stream yards and kick off, like I'll fucking argue it out. But in my chat, unfortunately, I don't allow fucking bullshit in my chat. And you were fucking talking bullshit in my chat. You were just like arguing all the time, and like I can't, like I don't allow it in my chat. That's the only reason I banned you in my chat. Like, I don't have no beef with you. Just like I don't have no beef with 000. He's an intelligent guy, but he's fucking an idiot. Just like you, bare bones. You can all be idiots sometimes. Like it's hard to communicate on chat. So sometimes I just fucking ban people because I don't really want to see all this shit. Like you're all gonna get banned. Well, you're all gonna get timed out. It's just too much shit in chat. Bare Bones is gonna get banned. Chat. Well, they're gonna get Bare Bones is gonna get timed out. And 000 is gonna get timed out by end of this. Because there's just too much shit in chat. I don't want it in my chat. Simple as I just don't want it in my chat. Like, I don't allow it. You know? That's what my moderators are for. Just to, like when I'm about, like I need my moderators to fucking like just delete every fucking message in my chat that's like negative. That's what it is. But when I'm here in my room, I can do that. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to time you both out because I don't really want your arguments in my chat. Well, I don't really often bare bones. I'm gonna get time. Bare bones usually creep. Why? Because chat. Bare bones gives you the creep because of chat. Just have a dark sense of humor across chat. I just tried to ring out you, but your number was engaged. Fine. You try to ring me. Notice how bare bones comes in straight after it. Bare bones has like fucking. Bare bones has like 000. I'll tell you this right. Bare Bones has more subscribers than you. That's all I've got to say. He has fucking like Bare Bones is famous, man, compared to you. 000. Is more famous than me. So you can say whatever you want about Bare Bones, but like it's fucking it does better on YouTube than we do. That's I guarantee that. I guarantee you that Bare Bones is better than us on YouTube. So You want to degrade him? Barebones don't give a shit because he's doing better than us. He's doing better than us, like combined. That's how fucking good Barebones is doing. He's doing better than us combined. You've got multiple channels as well. That's all I've got to say. I've got to time you out. Sorry. I'll time you out when you leave. Which one? Bad live. That's manga. As soon as you go to bed, I'll time you out. I'm not having it in my chat. I mean, I don't want your arguments in my chat. It's not against you, Barebone, and it's not against you, 000. But unfortunately, like, I'm gonna time both of you out because I don't want your arguments in my chat. Yeah, I just don't want your arguments. I don't want your arguments in my chat. I'll quite happily fucking moderate your arguments between yourselves in my chat, but I'm not having them in my chat. I don't want arguments in my chat. All I want is shit about me. Like what has this got to do with me? Nothing. It's got nothing to do with my YouTube channel. It's fucking pointless. Yeah, it's nothing to do with me. I'm just reading it just to get a fucking better picture of you two. And I don't want it in my chat. I don't want it in my chat. I've told you this on numerous occasions. You still fucking talk amongst yourselves like you can in my chat. Well, you can't. You can't. You know, I've told like I used to have you as a moderator, bare bones. You know what I'm allowed. You know what I allow in my chat. And one thing I don't allow is bullshit in my chat. Just fighting amongst yourselves, and if it pisses me off, you're gone. And this shit pisses me off. I mean, I don't really mind. But like, who wants to fucking hear this shit? Like, does anyone want to fucking listen to this? Is there anybody else in the chat right now? You know, does anyone care about this right now? And if I do a chat replay, right? Is this interesting to anybody? Like your argument between yourself. Is this really interesting? So unfortunately, I've got to time you out. I've got to time you both out. Like it's pointless. It's just it's a pointless argument. I've been reading it. I've been reading it all. I read all my chat. Even if I time people out, I fucking read it all. And that's why I've got a time out. I've fucking read it all. And I don't want it in my chat. Simple as. I've told you about this. Like all I have to do is time you out. I've told you millions of times. All I have to do is time you out. All your chat just disappears. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. And I don't want all your chat to disappear. But if you can't behave yourself, then I'm sorry, but all your chat has to disappear throughout the whole live stream. Ray and Barebones live, same. Come on, Joe. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. How many fucking YouTube channels have you got? 000? Yeah. I know how many live streams fucking. I know how many fucking. I know how many. I've seen how many fucking. Channels Barebones has got. I've seen this channel. Been researched. It's got a lot of channels. And it's got a lot more views than me. This channel. One channel's got 3,000 subscribers. It's better than me. Barebone. Whether he's a fucking good guy, I don't know. I don't know who Barebones is. All I know is he's better than me on YouTube. That's all I know. And he's better than you as well. 000. 3,000 subscribers. Have you got 3,000 subscribers? I'm not expecting. Well, thank you. Why do you care if you get timed out? Just time out, man. I just don't like your argument. That's why I'm gonna time you both out. I don't like your arguing in my chat. That's why I'm gonna time you both out. Why do you care? I've got to time you both out because you're both arguing amongst yourselves in my chat. Whereas you should be like concentrating on me joking audits. You know, this is a joking audits show. I don't want to be narcissistic about it, but like, why are you bothered about each other? Just behave yourself. Time me out. I don't really shit. I don't really shit. You always say this, but you always come back. Love you. I love you, bare bones. By the way, love you. I think you're more important than I even realize. So thank you. I appreciate you. But uh, I can take a joke, but I can't take some people take just that. I mean, chat. That's what you do. You you just that. I mean, on chat. What is that? Bit of take a joke. I'm joking out. It's such a bit of take a joke. But like, uh, I don't hold grudges. Oh, I do. Fucking remember it. But it won't like. So, I don't know. It's not serious, is it? Is it serious? The only like serious shit that I have a problem with is is bare bones. Peter. 0, 0. Right. 0, 0, 0. You can get banned for life. Ban bare bones. Right. Right. You can both get banned for life then. Not but I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I didn't mean to ban bare bones. I promise. I'll try to ban 0, 0, 0. Only because it said you're a pedo. And that's the only reason. So I've had a lot of shit in my life. That's ridiculous. 0, 0, 0 says bare bones was on the sex register list. And he has no evidence of that. So sorry, it's 0, 0, but you have to get banned for life. I didn't mean it, Ben. I didn't mean it ban you there, but 0, 0, 0. I don't forget. I don't forget all this conversation. How can be angry over some talking food? I know. I don't really care who you are, Babel. All I know is 0, 0, 0 can't prove you're a pedophile. So like, anyone could say anyone's a pedophile. Anyone in my YouTube channel, JoeKingAudits is a pedophile. How am I gonna believe that? How am I gonna believe that? That's the fucking like that's the only problem. That's all I've got. It types in. Did you see that comment? Did you see that comment? He wrote a comment saying bare bones is L21 or L11 something. Just like I'm like, what's L11? Never heard of it. Like, like he's on register. Bare bones is on register. L11 register. Like, I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that before in my life. What was that? I'll put my video on. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to explain it all. It's just YouTube. Fucking crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Like, I never believed it. I never ever believed it. Only, only because it was fucking zero. I'd never believe it anyway. I'd never believe it if you said it. If you fucking said, if you bare bones edits said like this guy's a paedophile, don't fucking trust him. I'd never believe you either. Only because you guys are just words on a screen to me. No, I won't believe any bullshit. But it's like I just wanted to like let you know that I have trolls that fucking I just wanted to let you know that this shit is happening. It doesn't make me angry. Just a bit. That I can't meet the order of truth. I mean, I have the same fucking beef about you, Barebones. Can I see your face? No, I've never seen your face. I have the same issue with you. How the fuck do I know who you are? I can't even see your face. I can't see your eyes. Who are you? Who are you, Barebones? Who are you, 000? I have the same issue. Who are you, Barebones? Who actually are you? I mean, I don't really like, I don't really mind who you are. It's pretty fucking, pretty menial in my chat. But I want to know 000. But I'd like to meet you, Bob. I'd love to meet you. I find you intriguing. I find you, I find you, Babylon, intriguing. I find the fucking News Now Yorkshire intriguing. I'd love to meet News Now Yorkshire, and I'd love to meet Audit in Britain, and I'd love to meet Torbs, or Torbs. Yeah, pretty fucking, pretty sure fucking Torbs is Torb. No, I don't really know for a fact, but like you fucking bad, you intrigue me. I have an adventure today. Are you fucking? Are you all right? All right. I have footage of. You're not lying. You're not. Are you? Are you? Are you fucking that guy? Are you actually that guy? Are you? Right, that's humbling. Are you? Are you like famous? That one. Are you famous? Are you famous? Let's just say you DJ. You DJ it. Are you actually DJ it? Are you? You DJ it. Me. I have filmed in custody this week. I've got the video. I can't release it. That'd be a criminal offence. In fact, it's a criminal offence for you to film inside the pad itself. It's a criminal offence. So I wouldn't recommend that. I don't think it's good. Who are you? Who are you? You're a weirdo. That's who. Fucking weirdo. Who the fuck are you? Charlie Beach. Is Barebone edits Charlie Beach? Are you Charlie Beach? Is that who you are? No, Charlie Beach always has a lot to say. Charlie Beach. Oh, shit. Are you Charlie Beach? I thought you know. I haven't told you. I like people have smashed their heads in. Yeah. It's fucking weird. Put mentally ill people in like stone fucking cells. Fucking smashed their heads. I mean, most people fucking think twice about smashing them, and it's a brick wall. So I can't argue. I can't argue. Can't argue with the thinking. Are you Charlie Beach? are you? Are you Charlie Beach? Is that you? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Like, why are you so interested in me? Oh, I'm not special. I'm not special. I mean, I think I'm special. How do you know? How do you know I'm something special? Weirdo. You're a weirdo. Do you want to fucking, do you want to do a revolution? Do you want us, do you want us to fucking do a revolution? That, that, I'm up for it, mate. Revolution right now. Yeah. Is that what you want? No, I'm up for it right now. Revolution, yep, I'm up for it. I don't know if everyone else is gonna jump on board, but I'm up for it right now. If you're ready. Following your journey, sharing. um, You up for revolution? You up for revolution? That's the main fucking question. Are you up for the revolution? It has to be a peaceful revolution. Like, I can't fucking feel aggression. God, so you are God. Is that what you're telling me? You are God. We only experience time and space. Like, we leave this life, it isn't time. So you are God talking to me. Great, great. That's what I always wanted. All right, God. Can we have a revolution now, please? You know, can the public revolt now? Can you fucking put doubt in people's minds? Shit. God, Ivan, Sir God, God, Godison. Can you just like, can you make the revolution up? Really? I promise you it won't end well. I know it won't end well. It's not a good idea, revolting. But don't even know if it was red. All I know is that the way it is right now, it's not working. So we can have a revolt, or we can just carry on like we know what we're doing. And I don't know what the fucking alternative after we revolt. I don't know what the alternative. All I know is I can't trust the government. That's all I know. We're going. Can we revolt now, God? Bare bones, God. Can we revolt, please? I don't know what the alternative is. Well, the alternative is the civilians take over the government. That's the alternative. The civilians take over the government. What happens after that? I don't know. I have no idea. The civilians have to take the government back. That's my opinion. Civilians have to decide. It's necessary. Right, God? Right, God? You believe in that? Is that okay? Alright, the solution is JoeKingAudits needs to be in control of everything. Just let me sober up first. Talking about like what is supposed to be. It's impossible. That's why the government's like, because it's actually impossible to fucking think of a new. It's impossible to think of a new fucking society. So that's the only reason it's like this. Everybody knows it's fucking dodgy. Everyone knows it's wrong. The government and democracy, it just don't work. But like the only reason that because Because there's no alternative. The only reason like people don't fucking make change because there's no alternative. That's fucking sad. That's sad. Human race got him. Alternative. It's better than systems that we have now. That's sad. That is that sad? Is it just me, or is that sad? And, I believe there is an alternative. Not always believe there is an alternative. Even if we don't fucking know it yet. Because there has to be. Otherwise, we're all fucking screwed. Because it's not working, is it? What we're doing right now is not working. So there has to be an alternative. A dictatorship. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Well, I do know the answer. How about we have a democracy? How about that? An actual real democracy where everybody votes on everything. Has anybody ever thought about that? Has anyone ever tried that? You know, we've got the internet. It's possible. Vote for JoeKingAudits for democracy. Like fucking monks the world. Like it's a new age democracy. I don't even know what to call it. Everybody votes on everything. Like, whatever you want to do, you got to vote on it. You know, never mind voting for somebody. You know, vote for JoeKingAudits. I'll get it done. Democracy about every decision ever. I'll fucking sort it out. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know. Like we've got computers, man. We should be able to do it. There's no reason why we can't, vote on everything. Like you just have to fucking like it don't even matter if it's fucking like if like they're always worried about fraud. That's why they like say, you know, can't have a vote every fucking 4 years. Fraud might happen. I can't have a vote every 8 years. Fraud might happen. Shut up. Shut up. Stop being a fucking little girl. Let's just have a vote on everything. We had a vote on Brexit. We did that, didn't we? You know what I mean? But, you know, it doesn't really make it don't make much difference until like everybody can have a vote on something. I mean, I still think they have like the best like opportunity. Well, yeah, I think it should be a democracy, but like at the moment, you know, you gotta have a dictatorship. You gotta go like I'm gonna force everyone to have a vote on everything. That's the problem. Like the corporations and the fucking government, they're just like, oh, yeah, we just want to like the they're in charge. Like, how was that a democracy? How is that a democracy? Might as well have a dictatorship. I don't have a problem with a dictatorship as long as it's like cut and dry. We live in a dictatorship. I don't really have a problem with that. If my dad tells me to fucking like clean my room, I've got to clean my room. That's fair enough, right? So if a dictator comes along and says, you've got to do this, fair enough. I've got to do that. It's just the way it is. And you can't fucking tell him that. Like, you can't tell me to do that. Complicated, isn't it? Complicated. Complicated. Because I'm a carer, right? So, I mean, oh, I mean, like, uh, it's too complicated. Yeah, yeah. You know what I envision, right? You know, like if I were king of the world, I'd be like, right, you can either do something, and I'll tell you what to do, or you can just do nothing. It's up to you. Why can't we have that fucking option? You either do something or you do, yeah, or you don't. Why can't we have that option? Has anybody even thought about that? You know, like I like we can just like fuel society on like either you do something or you don't. Has anyone thought about that? I think most people want to do something. You know, given the opportunity, most people want to do something. It's difficult. It's like the, this society now is just like the only reason you want to do something is for money. But like if the government were in control of everything, the only reason to do something is the government says you can either do something or you don't do something. And like it's got to be controlled. It's got to be controlled like worldwide. They don't have to be controlled worldwide. You know, you can start off in fucking, but like, who's gonna fucking do that? Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna do something instead of not doing something? You know? And like, I mean, the point of doing something or not doing something is like you have some sort of incentive to do something. The only incentive to do something in my fucking world is you doing something. That's it. You don't get paid. You don't get nothing. You know? I'll feed the whole planet. You know, if I were king of the world, I'd feed the whole planet. I'd feed everybody. That's the primary goal. But like, if I can't do that, there's no I can't help you. If I can't feed the whole world, then oh, that's the be all and all of it all. If I can't feed everybody on the planet, then I can't do what I like want to do. There is no money. You don't get no money. You don't get no money for doing what like I want you to do. You don't get no money for it. You get no. You get nothing. You get food on the table. That's it. You know, you get in a house. You get a roof over your head, which you know everybody gets that. A house and a fucking roof over their head and some food and you know whatever they want. You can have whatever you want, but you don't really get anything. You know? You don't get £1 million. You don't get a mansion. You don't get a nice car. You get nothing. No, like you could have all that shit if we could afford it. If we can build it, fair enough. You know, but until that, until we can fucking like make everybody have that shit, then you can't have that shit. None of you can. None of you can have no. None of you can have a Ferrari. None of you can have like a yacht. None of you can have any of that shit. You know, the powers that can be, they can fucking, they can fucking live on the yachts and bullshit. But I'm just trying to like go. I'm just trying to think of the poor people. Like the poor people that, like don't have any of that. I'm just like, right, fuck, fuck them guys. They don't get they don't get to be involved. You know? The powers that be, they don't get to be involved. The bankers, they don't like not like they don't get to be involved in that. In my vision, they don't get to be involved in my vision. They don't get to have none of my like. You've got to fucking separate monetary gain, aggression. I'm gonna progress society, right? But you've all got to join me. All the people with all the money, we'll just leave them behind. It's like you can't buy anything without people making things. So all you have to do is just go, I'm gonna make something, and like, and then they can't fucking. There's no reason for them to buy it. There's no reason for them to buy it, and like they can't buy you out of corporation. You know, they're just like stubborn. The money don't really matter. It don't matter, by the way. If you didn't already know that, money don't matter. You didn't really know that. The only reason money matters because powerful people have yachts. People are like, oh, I want a yacht. Like, why do you want a yacht? What benefit do you get from a yacht? Have you ever thought about that? Why do you want a yacht? You don't need a yacht. Nobody needs a yacht. What do you want? What do you want? You want to go fucking sail about? All right, fair enough. If you want to go fucking sail about on a fucking yacht, you can have a fucking holiday. Have a holiday and you can sail about on a yacht. That's what you really want. It's pointless, but if you really want to fucking, you want to go sailing on a yacht. If you want to do some fucking surfboarding, you can have a surfboard. Fine. Just come back to me. Fuck all that bullshit. Fine. Let's just get shit. I'll work my ass off if I had to. Like it has to be for like I'm not gonna work my ass off for a corporation. Anyway, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to work my ass off to make money for a corporation ever again. I don't really give a shit about a progression, to be honest, because it's not progression. You're talking about working your ass off for profit. That's not progression. That's just profit. So I choose not to work for corporation because most of the corporations for profit. That's it. They're just like raping you for profit. You're a slave. Whatever doesn't exist. How the fuck is a corporation making millions of pounds off of your fucking work? Yeah? If you're not a slave. I'm a chef, right? And there's this like corporation called Mitchells and Butlers, which is a massive fucking business. A massive business. And they employ chefs like me to cook for people, to like take the money, like sell them beer, and they make a load of money out of it. People go, well, that's okay, right? Is it? Is it? Why do people want to take? Why do people want to take fucking money off you? Have you ever thought about it? Why do fucking companies want to make you take money off people? Does that seem weird? Is it just me that is it just me that finds that weird? A company is going to employ people, take money off people to like fuel their fucking habits. Like that, that, and then they're going to make a profit out of it, and you can just barely survive. Does that seem weird? Does that seem right? It's like, well, you got the job. You fucking decided you accepted the job. So like you can't complain. And you can't complain. You can't fucking complain. Because you've accepted it. So how about we don't accept it? Then what are we gonna do? You know, I'm like a fucking oil, like oil fucking. I would walk in the street. I would walk in the road. I'd be an oil denier. I don't like it. I don't like fucking oil. I don't like it. I'd disrupt, I'd disrupt everybody. Like, it's not because, climate change. Not because of climate change. It's because I don't agree with cars everywhere. Plus, you can't be trusted with your car most of the time. Like, there's many reasons why fucking oil people protesting. There's many, many reasons. People haven't fucking thought about the reason. All they hear is like blocking roads. Well, tough shit. Tough shit, bro. JoeKingAudits want us to block a road. Fuck off. You deserve it. You all park on pavement. You all can fuck off with your cars. You deserve it, man. You're all getting it. You're all getting it. Whether you like it or not. Like, you see it every day. Oil fucking protesters, middle of the road. Like, it's a fucking thing now. It's a thing now. Unfortunately, it's a fucking thing. And you all deserve it. You all deserve it. You want to go to work? Tough shit. You can't. I'm going to be marching through the street. And I don't know if it's right or wrong, to be honest. I don't know if it's right or wrong. I won't be marching the streets. But I guarantee you, if you fucking park on pavement, I'll be there. I'll be there. If you get in my fucking way while I'm walking down pavement, I'll be there. I don't. I don't want to walk. I don't want to fucking impede on someone's movement. I find that illegal. But you all deserve it, man. Even if it is illegal, you all deserve it. I'm not going to do it, but like, you all deserve it. Because you fucking park on pavement, you park on double yellow lines, you completely get in pedestrians' ways, and the police officers don't do no about pedestrians. So, I don't have a problem with fucking oil protesters at all. Walking down the street, I don't give a shit if they're fucking walking down the motorway. That's what's gonna happen. You don't behave yourself, fucking car drivers. That's what's gonna happen. We'll be walking down motorways next. You better behave yourself. And you don't behave yourself, that's the problem. Car drivers, you don't behave yourself. And congratulations. Everyone's like, fuck you, man. If you can't behave yourself, fuck you. It's not even about the oil. People have many reasons why they're fucking protesting against cars. It's not even about the oil. Many protesters like me all they're bothered about is fucking just can't fucking hear yourself. You're always on mobile phone when you're driving. You've always got fucking illegal number plates. You're always parked on WL lines. You park wherever you fucking want. You park on pavement. You're getting fucking pedestrians' ways. That's what the oil movement's all about. My opinion. Like they say it's oil because you can we can put a reason behind why we're protesting. If someone goes, I'm protesting against someone parked on WL line, it's like, well, you can't protest about that. You can't stop everyone else. Nobody else is parked on WL lines. But what you can protest against is oil. Like there's massive amounts of reasons why people protest against oil. People get on board with oil because many reasons. Not just because of oil. No one gives a shit about the oil. Nobody gives a shit about the oil. What they give a shit about is all the other shit that happens. Can't fucking walk down the street because the car's parked on fucking pavement. Yeah. This is what's happening every day to people. Because drivers can't behave themselves. Just behave yourself. Just park on the fucking road. There's no reason to park on pavement. I keep showing it to people. I'm like, it's not going to end well for you. It's not going to end well for you, drivers. And guess what? It's not ending well for you, is it? Not going nowhere. People fucking protesting road. It's not good. I don't want this to happen to you. Fucking, I explained it. I explained it like quite well. You keep parking on pavement, blah blah blah. People will come for you. And all it takes is like, oh, we can protest about oil. And then everybody jumps on bandwagon. Oh, I'm protesting about oil. I don't give a shit about oil. I don't give a shit about oil. But I give a shit about all you fucking drivers parked on a fucking pavement. Think you can drive wherever you want on roads. That fucking impedance. You're getting some impedance now, aren't you? Have some impedance. How do you like them impedance? How do you like them impedance? How do you like them impedance? You want to park on pavement? Right, go right ahead. But how do you like them impedance? How do you like the impedance now? Because that's what's going to happen. You keep parking on pavement, can't behave yourself in a car. You're going to get impedance. You're going to get protesters. Like we can protest about. I can protest if I want. If I want, I can walk down the fucking middle of the road. I can walk down the middle of the road more. I can walk down the middle of the road and go, I'm protesting about people parked on pavement. You know, if I want to do that, I can fucking do that. I'm protesting about people parking on pavement. If I want to do that, I can do that. They're the rules, man. I didn't make them. You know, I don't want to have to. I don't have to go down this road. That's what's happening right now. People are like trying to find a fucking reason to like ban cars, basically. Oil. People are all jumping on board the oil fucking move because it's like cars are just you can't behave yourself. That's what it is. You just can't behave yourself. I'm just like, oh, I'll just buy a new car. Oh, I'll just fucking waste my fucking petrol by driving to shops to buy a bottle of milk. Like, okay, you've got a car. Do you really have to drive to the shop to buy a bottle of milk? Have you ever thought about that? Do you like the people with the car? Do you ever think about that? Like me, I don't have a car. I've got to walk to the shop to buy a bottle of milk. But you, with your car, will just drive to the shop and buy a bottle of milk. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. And you think that's all right? I can just. It's like fucking Donald Trump. You know, I'll just fly to fucking Russia to have a fucking meeting with Putin. But this is what happens. You think it's acceptable? And you know, fair enough. If you need to buy a bottle of milk, you can drive to the shop and you can buy a bottle of milk. You know, nobody's gonna fucking. It's not illegal. You can do that. But like, think of everybody else. Like, I can't drive to the shop and buy a bottle of milk. Just like I can't fucking get a private jet to go and see Putin. But like, everyone's got this in the mentality where this is just the norm. You can just drive to the shop for a bottle of milk. And it don't matter about the wars or anything. Why do you think the Ukraine war's happening? Why do you think the Ukraine war's happening? Why do you think petrol's prices have gone up? Why do you think everything's gone up? The price of everything's gone up. Why do you think everything's gone up? I'll tell you why. Russia. Why? The Russia war. We're at war right now. They won't tell you that. They won't tell you that. And like, it's nothing to do with Russia. It's because Russia, like, were a big part of the economy originally. We used to buy shit from Russia all the time. And like now we can't buy shit from Russia. Everything's gone up. It's like we can't afford it. Complicated. It's not complicated. It's because we can't buy shit from Russia. So like we can only buy shit from other countries. So it's less shit for England. So we've got to buy more shit to fucking replace the shit that we could buy from Russia. And we've stopped buying shit from Russia because Ukraine war. It's not really complicated. In fact, it is complicated because we've also stopped getting shit from Afghanistan and Iraq. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. Because like all the troops have been super complicated. That's why the prices have gone up. It's not to do with COVID, realistically. COVID was a part. It's like in the big scheme of things, it's nothing to do with COVID. They won't tell you. They won't tell you. Don't like. They're not going to explain this to you. They're not going to explain this to you in schools. Like in history books. They're not going to say this was a fucking weird time in society. Because they don't want people knowing about it. Because like it caused panic. It would cause panic when you realise what's actually going on. You won't believe like how much we rely on Russia, and China, and like the West. You won't believe how much we rely on these people. And like to fucking just go and to just go, oh, we're going to war with Russia. You won't believe how fucking what the connotations of that is. You won't believe the connotations of that. There's a lot of people that rely on. I mean, I saw it in the supermarkets. Like, I saw it when fucking COVID was happening. And like, what is going on? I understand COVID's happening, but like, why does the food fucking dry up? All right, Brexit. It's funny. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. It's unbelievable. It's so complicated. It's unbelievable. You won't even believe it. You won't even believe it if I've been explained it to you. Like, I can't even explain it to you. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's a conspiracy, man. It's it's designed this way. It's, this is the way this is the way it's gonna happen. All right, we can still fucking eat. You can't even believe it. I don't know. Impossible. It's impossible to explain. Can't even. I, I literally can't even explain it. Right, what happened is fucking Brexit, right? Which means we don't have as much food. And then COVID happened, which means we don't have as much food. Because fucking, like, what would they accept the fucking, well, yeah, I'm just saying, that's what it means. Brexit means we don't have as much food. And COVID happened, which means we don't have as much food. And then, like, all the fucking European Union, all the European Union countries, they're not allowed to trade with us without fucking sanctions or paying them money. So, like, we've lost a lot of food in England. We've lost a lot of food. Okay, it's mainly shit. We can't have some olives or oranges. It's not really like a big deal, to be honest. England. But other countries, like America, they're not even part of the European Union, but they get like a special, get a special trade deal. It's You wouldn't even believe it if you looked in it, you wouldn't. It's ridiculous. And then because the UK has gone out of Brexit, the WHO wants to like sanction us and make us pay more money for, like, they want to lock us down again. They want to lock us down. Like, all right, no more, like, if you want to go to Spain, you're not allowed. If you want to go to, like, somewhere else, Italy, not allowed. I mean, we don't, we don't allow people in our country now. People don't even know that. They've actually closed borders. England, yeah. Muslims not allowed. Almost. Closed borders. They haven't told you that, have they? I mean, I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that for a fact, but I think they're on the verge of it. No Muslims. No fucking. Oh, Polish. Romanians. They shut borders down. They've basically shut the borders down right now. Yeah. They don't tell you that in mainstream. They basically shut the borders down. They've done it by law as well. It's actually written in law right now. They've shut the borders in law, but nobody like the mainstream media didn't tell you about that because it's racist. we don't we don't want to see them racist. So the mainstream media haven't told you anything about it. They shut it down ages ago, to be honest. They shut it down ages ago. The refugee hotels, because you can't fucking stop them. Like, you can fucking shut the borders. That's what the refugee hotels are all about. You can't stop them coming over here. You can shut the borders all you want and change the law to say, not allowed. But they still fucking get you. That's what the refugee hotels are all about. We've got to put them up until we can deal with them. Because we will deal with them. They're all going back. All of them. You know? Nobody tells you about that. Because it's racist. Oh, nobody tells you about that. Nobody tells you, like, they're all going on. Nobody tells you that we've shut borders down. We've put a wall up in England. Nobody tells you any of that, do they? We've literally put the fucking wall up. Donald Trump fucking put the wall up. Nobody gets in. That's the rule, man. I mean, it's the law. No, well, illegal immigrants. People still think they can get because well, legal immigrants. They're all legal. Most here are illegal. It's only a matter of time before just say that everyone's illegal. You're all illegal. Illegal. It's only a matter of time. Like at the moment, you know, with reason, you, you're illegal. But like with time, it's gonna be like Australia, where you have to have like a job before you come to England. You've got to get a job before you come to England. Otherwise, you can't come to England. The only problem is the fucking like Australia is a massive fucking landmass. The only way people can get in is through fucking coast. And good luck traveling all the way to Australia in that heat. Good luck fucking traveling on a boat, a rubber dinghy rapids to Australia. Good luck with that. You're gonna die. That's why people come to England. You can come here on rubber dinghy rapids. And it's easy. And it's you know, good luck to you. Good luck to you. You wanna come here on rubber dinghy rapids? Good luck to you. You know, good luck. Taxpayers, taxpayers, taxpayers are gonna have to shell out for it. Sending them back. You won't believe how much this is gonna cost. You won't believe how much it's gonna cost. Like, like, like we're literally shutting borders down. Like nobody's getting in. We're literally on the verge of shutting borders down. The government's like, how are we gonna do this? How can we possibly shut the borders down? The government's like, you know, they haven't done it yet, but they're on the verge of shutting the borders down. Because the public's decided. And the government's like, how the fuck are we supposed to do this? We can't afford this. You know, we've got fucking hotels to pay for. And like it only costs a couple of billion. A couple of billion, that's it. To fucking shut the borders down. It's gonna cost a lot of money. But the public have decided. And the government know it. The government know it. They have no option. Like but they don't know how they're going to do it. Like a couple of billion. All this shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot of money. That's how much it's going to cost you, taxpayers. A couple of billion, not a couple of million. A couple of billion. 2 billion at least. We can get all this shit. That's why the government hasn't like done anything about it till now. It's fucking a lot of money. But yeah, they fucking cause the government causes what's a couple of million, couple of billion, and they cause the issue. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. You're the public, right? Do you want to spend a couple of billion on the migration issue, or do you want to pay tax to import more migrants? That's your option. Do you want to work all your life to import migrants, or do you want to pay tax to stop the migrants? That's your option. What should the government do? More migrants or less migrants? Rocket science. It's up to you. I mean, the fucking people have already decided. The people have already decided. You know, they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you that we're going to stop the migrants. They're not going to tell you that. Then they'll be like, "Oh, England's racist," and you know, people will fucking kick off. You know, but that's what's happening. People don't give a shit. Every like, I mean, is it just me then? I mean, is it just me? Is it just me that knows? Everybody knows it, right? Does everyone know it? Or is it just me who knows this? Is it just am I like special? I know something that people don't know. Does everyone know that like the government is like cracking down on the migrant issue? Is it just me that knows? Is it just me that knows like Donald Trump was right when he goes, I don't want fucking immigrant. Is it just me that fucking like realised the government's like, I don't want no immigrants. I'm sick of it. Is it just me that's fucking like? Is it just me that's fucking realizing it? I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna say, oh, we don't want no immigrant. But that's what's happening. You know, we don't want no more immigrants. That's what they're saying in England. We don't want no more immigrants. They're not going to tell you that, obviously. It's racist. The thing is, they didn't really have a choice. It's the people of Oregon's side, fortunately. It's not the government's fault, which is why they don't tell you. The government won't tell you. It's just the people that like it. People don't like it. I'm sick of you coming over here, like using. People say, oh, you joking at it, you abuse the system. I'm like, I've lived in fucking England all my life. You know? What about the people that come here illegally and migrants that come here that abuse the system? And that's why we can't have nice things in England. This is why we can't have nice things. We can't have nice people. We can import. We can import people all we want, but it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Man. I don't get nice. What am I talking about? Nice things. Okay. Look, I've never had nice things. Just the thing. We can't have nice things because that's where like, the government just want to fucking mess down. That's why we can't. That's why energy prices. The energy companies didn't have a choice because the government have done this to us. The government's not going to tell you this. This is what has happened. Immigration has caused the energy prices to go. Like, the more people you import, the more the energy prices go up. It's not rocket science. The more people the government import through migration, the more the energy prices go up. Not rocket science. Not rocket science. Simple maths. The more people you have, the more people don't pay the bills, the more everybody has to pay the bills for everybody else that didn't pay the bills. Just it's just the way it is. It's not rocket science. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to say, oh, blame it on the migrants. I'll blame it on migrants. I can quite happily say it's the migration policy that's caused like a big part of why the energy prices can quite happily. I mean, it's not big. It's not like why the energy prices have gone up. Well, it's because nobody pays the bills. That's what it is. And the more people you have, the more people that don't pay the bills. That's why the energy prices have gone up. It's not rocket science, man. It's simple. It's fucking simple. It's fucking no. Like I don't want to blame it on migrants. I really don't. It's not even their fault. It's the government's fault. Be all and end all. That's why we're shutting borders down. No, because the people are waking up to it. That's what all this fucking um protests are about. Oil and shit. It's not even about Russia. It's about fucking every fucking migrant like society. We don't just get fucking oil from. We did. We got a lot of it from up on the side. We got a lot of it from Afghanistan and Iraq. Still get a lot of it from Afghanistan and Iraq. To be honest. They don't like us, which is why we don't have a lot of oil anymore. We've got loads of it. We just kind of I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. Oh, they took advantage of it. I mean, it wasn't even about the oil and shit in Iraq and Afghanistan. Well, maybe it was original. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was all about originally. But like they had other reasons that won't tell me. Secret. Won't tell anybody. By the way, I am sorry, Iraq and Afghanistan. I apologize for the behavior of no, no, it wasn't right. That's why the fucking that's why we've deoccupied. That's why we've like left the Iraq and Afghanistan. Because we were wrong. West was wrong. We were wrong. Nobody tells you that. You know, mainstream media don't tell you that. The government don't go, oh, we're sorry. We were wrong, man. We was wrong. That's why we've left Afghanistan and Iraq. That's why we're wrong also in the Ukraine. They'll fucking they won't tell you that either. But we're wrong in Ukraine as well. But the only explanation is we're wrong. That's it. We're wrong. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Go to war with against the Russians? I'm gonna go to war against the fucking Russians. Yeah. Either I can justify myself going to war with the Russians, with the Ukraine, or we're wrong. That's the two options. It's not rocket science. You know? Either we're wrong or it's time to go to war with Russia. That's it. They're the two options. Either Russia's wrong or Ukraine's wrong. Well, it's not Ukraine. Ukraine can fucking do whatever they want. If they want to fucking go to war with Russia, they can go to war with Russia. But it's not our job to get involved. And if we get involved, then either Russia's wrong or the West is wrong. So you got to pick a side, man. Unfortunately, you've got to pick a side. And unfortunately, I think the West is wrong on this occasion. I mean, I don't know what Russia's going to do after this war, but I don't think it has anything to do with them. So, and if Russia comes after us afterwards, then so be it. I'll be happy. I'll be happy to fucking see Russia at the end of my knife, metaphorically speaking. But if it's the same thing as fucking Iraq and Afghanistan war. You know, we have no reason to be there. We just got ourselves involved for some reason. And guess what happened with Iraq and Afghanistan war? Everybody fucking moved out. England fucking moved out first. And then America got the fuck out of there. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that's happening over and over again. Like we fuel, like we give like weapons and mass destruction to the like the what's the word? Rebels of Afghanistan and Iraq. What they're called, ISIS. We're like, we're like fueling. Well, we fuel like things. We fuel. It's not even complicated. Just like I don't know the fucking. Like it's complete. We give the fucking weapons of mass destruction to fight against ISIS in Iraq and Afghanistan. It's the same with Ukraine. We're giving out weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine to fight against Russia. And Russia's a bad guy. Because everyone knows Russia's the bad guy. Everyone's like, oh yeah, let's fight against Russia. It's not a good idea. Like, all right, Russia's a bad guy, fine, but like, why do you want to fight against Russia? And he's a bad man. He's a bad man. Putin's a bad man. Like, don't fuck with Russia. Just don't. Just don't do it. It's not going to end well. No, no. I won't mess with like Donald Trump. I won't mess with fucking Bill Gates. No, I won't mess like don't do it. Just like it's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. The Ukraine war. It's just a really bad idea. Like you, you gotta like everyone's dying, man. Everyone's dying in Ukraine. And it's like, oh, everyone's dying in Ukraine. Look at all the people that. Look how fucking bad Russia is. Well, how about you surrender? Did you ever think about that? It's really not a good idea to go against. Like, I don't, like, Ukraine. You think Ukraine can really fight against Russia? Do you ever think about this? Like, do you think, like, Ukraine has any, like, opportunity to win it against Russia? How is Ukraine? It's impossible. It's impossible. Ukraine is going to win Russia against Russia. Like the mainstream media might fucking tell you all this shit, but like, like, do you really think Ukraine is going to win Russia? No matter how many fucking ordnance we give them, Do you really think Ukraine is going to win? Is it just me that's fucking sensible? I'm sorry, but like Ukraine have to surrender. That's it. I'm not fucking. I'm not paying. You know. I pay for this shit. I pay. I'm a taxpayer. I pay for fucking the Ukraine war. Because my government decides to fucking humanitarian issue. Well, surrender. That's what I say. Like, this is why I don't vote. I can't vote for people in my government because they do this shit. Fucking, fucking sell weapons and mass destruction to Ukraine. Even though they can't win against, there's no way they can win against. And then they'll blame it on fucking Ukraine. They'll be like, it want not to do with us. Don't blame us. And then Russian fucking nukes us. Yeah, congratulations, fucking England. Fucking idiot. I mean, they won't dare nuke us. But do you really want to test them? Do you really want to test fucking Russia? You know? You're stupid, man. England's fucking stupid. Do you really want to test Russia? Don't fucking nuke us, man. I know you're a big man. I know England's a big man. And it won't end well for Russia, the nukers. They probably know that as well. That's why they aren't nukers. But they'll fucking nuke us. Huh? If we don't behave ourselves, Russia will nuke us. We're giving weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine. Russia can't be happy about that. I don't want fucking Russia to be angry with us. Does anybody want Russia to be angry at us? No? I know people don't like Russia because the mainstream media says Russia's a bad man. But like, is anyone like pissed off with Russia? Is anyone pissed off with Russian? No, does anyone like Russian? No, if a Russian fucking stepped, hello, I love Russian. I love them all. You know, I love Putin. I don't have a problem. It's just the fucking government. Government tells us that we're supposed to hate Russia. That's what the government tells us. That's what the fucking mainstream media tells us. We're supposed to hate Russia. So we hate Russia. I don't fucking hate them. I don't. I hate my fucking country more than Russia. You know, I hate my country more than Russia. I despise my country more than Russia. Like, stop being a cunt, please, Boris Johnson. Who's in Rishi Sunak? Just stop it. It's not going to end well for you. Russia, like Putin, like it's not gonna. Like, you can't even fucking deal with COVID. You know, like how are you gonna deal with Russia? Like the incompetence. I mean, you you won't believe the power of the United Kingdom. But like, that's why Russia. Well, you know, it's the only reason why Russia aren't bombed. Because you won't believe the power of the United Kingdom. But that's no reason to act like a fucking cunt, is it? I mean, it's so complicated, it's unbelievable. I can't even fucking explain to you. I can't even explain to you what's going on. I know what's going on. I can imagine it in my own mind. But like the reason we're not getting nuked by Russia is because fucking England has fucking so many. That's why we're not getting nuked by Russia because we've got so many nukes. Russia knows we've got so many nukes, and England knows Russia's got so many. So they're like, oh, Ukraine, you want to go war with Russia? Oh yeah, go ahead. Ukraine don't know not about all nukes that fucking Russia has and fucking England has. Ukraine don't know not about that probably. In fact, nobody does. Nobody knows. Nobody. Russia knows, and fucking the UK knows about all nukes that we've got. Russia knows about all nukes that we've got. You know? But Ukraine don't know jack shit about that. We're just gonna like fucking fuel. It's it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, Russia knows that they can't go to nuclear war, right? Because nu like because England knows England knows that we can't go to nuclear war with Russia because we've got like similar capabilities, nuclear capabilities. Like England has got like capabilities that can wipe out, like all of it, and and like Russia has got easily enough to wipe out England. That's why England's fucking good. It's complicated. I mean, England probably wouldn't even wipe out Russia, but they'd give it a good go. Like, that's the problem with England. They've done this shit before. They've been in this situation before. They've been on the verge of getting wiped out by fucking Germans. They're still a fucking massive superpower. And Americans and fucking French. We've had fucking everybody's trying to wipe us out. Okay, we would try to we would try to encroach on other people's land. But that's what we do. We get pushed back. English people, we get pushed back. And we're still a massive superpower to this day. To this day, superpower. And that's why Russia will strike. Like Russia will strike eventually. If we carry on, Russia will strike eventually with nuclear weapons. I think Putin's a bit sensible though, so I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime. It'll take a long time. But like, why are we fucking risking it? Why are we like encouraging the Ukraine war? Like, why? Just tell them to surrender. Why can't they just surrender? Like, what is the problem? And they can't win. The only way they can win is if we nuke Russia. That's the only way they can win. There's no winning for Ukraine, unfortunately. No win. Like that. This war is ridiculous. The Ukraine war is ridiculous. I don't even know why we encourage giving them weapons. Why would you do? Why do you want to be enemies with Russia anyway? Like, does anybody want to be Russia? Does anybody in England, like most of the people, does anyone want to be like want to be enemies with Russia? You I can imagine a lot of people hate Russia because of the Ukraine war, but like it's too complicated to understand. Like I like Russia and I like Ukraine. Why can't we just get along? Why do we have to be enemies? It's not nice what fucking Russia's doing in Ukraine. I'll give you that. It's not nice. But like they've got their reasons. Just like we had our reasons to go fucking in Iraq and kill Obama. Bin Laden, you know? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. If you like, I mean, if you really like, so, so fun. You know, Bin Laden. How do I explain? Bin Laden, right? They didn't go to Afghanistan. Bin Laden went on in the war of drugs. You know, they couldn't actually go to war with somebody or just one guy, Bin Laden. What they did is it says war on drugs, which it's true, but like you can't have a war on drugs. You just can't. You know, war's been illegal for 100 years. So it were an illegal war on drugs. But while they had this war on drugs, they were like, oh, Bin Laden's a bad guy, we take him out. So they took him out. Which was illegal because they had an illegal war on drugs. And like the whole war were illegal, but they took him out anyway, apparently. And they just got away with it. It wasn't right, but we had to take him out. We had to take him out. Yeah. That was the opinion of the time. We had to take him out. And we had to like do whatever means necessary to take him out. And that's why it was called the war on drugs. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna like gradually de-occupy Afghanistan and Iraq because it was illegal. But yeah, do it slowly because well, I don't know. I don't know who it's going to. It seems like that. It seems like that. Corruption. Fucking. I mean, I'm sure they've got like other reasons that the public don't even know about. You know, the destabilization of the third world is happening to today. It's happening still today. Whether we're right or wrong, you know. what's happening in the third world, Afghanistan, Iraq, it's still fucking happening. You know? No, stop. We spent all this money on Iraq and Afghanistan. Yeah. No. Okay. It's a religious war, by the way. It's a religious war. Well, it's not. It's not a religious war. Well, yeah, it is a religious war. It's a religious war. I don't know what the like. I don't know what the like. I don't know what the bloody alternative to their religion is. Well, the alternative to their religion, anybody that's an alternative to their religion has to die. That's what's happening in Iraq and Afghanistan. Muslims going, anybody that fucking disputes Muslim religion has to die. That's what's happened. That's the be all and end all of it. It's a religious war, and that's why I hate them. And you know that like the people in Afghanistan and Iraq that fucking believe in that shit, they're extremists. So not all Muslims believe what they say, but that's why there's terrorists in this country, because some people believe in what they say. Still to this day, that's why there's terrorists. People don't even know this. This is the history. This is the history. Like it's 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 insane. But that's what's happening. Muslims know it. Muslims know it. Every fucking Muslim on this planet knows it. The only people that don't know it is the English people. They don't know what terrorism is. They don't even know why there's terrorism. Muslims know. Every fucking single Muslim knows on this planet. In this fucking England, every Muslim knows like what's going on. The only people that don't know is the English people. Like, why is terrorism happening? Have you ever asked yourself that question? Now look it up, Google it. Why is terrorism happening? Why is Muslim terrorism happening? Google it. I'll tell you. It's not rocket science. But you know, the mainstream media don't tell you this shit. Because racism, you know, it's a minority of the Muslims want to fucking like do this shit to our country. But when it's a minority and you import the majority, or you import like a certain amount of people, like you get terrorism. What it is. And the government's been importing Muslims for a long time. If you have a million monkeys typing on a typewriter, eventually you're gonna get a terrorist. Rocket science. It's not racism to say that. I can say that all day. Well, probably can't say it on YouTube, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't really give a shit. That's the truth, man. People don't even know that. People can say I'm racist, but that's what's happening. That's why we get bombed. That's why I'm not saying that all Muslims are bad. I'm not saying that, but that's why like shit like fucking Manchester bombing, Manchester. Uh, what happened? Like, unfathomable. Unfathomable. I can't even believe it. Bombing. Manchester bombings. Right? We get bombed. We don't have much terrorism in England. But when we do have terrorism, we lock down the whole country. So congratulations, terrorists. You're not getting anywhere. You're not getting nowhere. That's the thing about England. You know? What I pretend like we're woke and shit. But when it comes when the shit hits the fan, I'm just like nah. We're locking down everything. Or like the mainstream media haven't told you this yet. The mainstream media won't tell you this. Lockdown. I mean, we're locked down. We're locked down everything. But the mainstream media didn't tell you that. Weird, that. Weird. Don't tell you this. We locked it down a long time. I mean, we've curbed immigration by a lot. I mean, so a lot of people. too many, but you know, we've stopped immigration by a lot. How many comments have we been? I haven't seen any comment. Like you haven't been commenting. There's only been 2 people. Yeah. There's one. There's no time for can't be time. Yeah. Don't mean comment. If there is, there is, there's, there is, can't stand on, put down. But you can build. We'll show you. Let me find out. 5 minutes. Sometime 5. We're gonna do for 5. We're gonna do for 5. Bad, bad. I actually forgot how many times I thought. I actually forgot. We nearly got away with it. Nearly got away with it. We both needed time out. We got time out. Uh, we both arguing. And how, what context do you have? Okay. So I need I needed to sign it off. It's just the way it is. Don't get angry about it. I'm sorry. Wait. Right, I'm going to bed. Wow. Look at that. Jesus Christ. This is what alcohol does to people. Don't drink too much. You end up like joking out. This is what alcohol does to people. If you want like reason not to be like joking out. Look at me. You like them. Ruff, Ruff. What do you want? What? What do you want? Me? What do you want? Huh? What? What? What do you want? Get up. Down you go. On. Down you go. Down you go. Go on. Out. Go on. Out. I'm coming up for you. Sorry, but you're not. You're pissing shit everywhere. You're a good boy. You don't fucking tend to freaking piss and shit. Hello. Hello. You're a good girl. You're a good boy. You wouldn't catch it. Good attempt. Good attempt. My room. None going in my room ever again. Because piss and shit everywhere. You big weirdos. You love to piss and shit in my room. I'd rather that. I'd just rather that than happen. Unfortunately. We could have like a nice time in my room. But you'd like to piss and so, unfortunately, I'd rather just that happen. So choose not to let that happen in my house. That is my room. Weird. We could have like a weird like I got one of this and shit. Maybe. Hey, maybe like oh, 20 minutes. Is that good? Uh, you doing? What do you want? Well, what were we? Oh, nothing. Just want to go outside because everyone else is going outside. I'm left outside all alone. I'm gonna stay outside. It's cat. Might as well. Might as well just stay outside. You know, it's a big cat. But what I always want, cat just shoot outside. But not for long. Where are you, bro? What? No, not true. Yeah, get enough. It's just a fly. You thought it's just a fly. You know, I feel sorry for the cat. I take dogs for a walk. Cat. You get no fucking cat. Good. Can I eat like a lot? Hungry. Hungry. No. No. Wait. 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 No. time. Deserve it. Definitely deserve it. Wait, what? If you don't fucking beat outside, I'm not sure. What? Not about. I'm not. Right? Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, 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 oh. It really don't want to be on. I can't. You don't want to be on YouTube. Don't be on YouTube. There you go. You're on YouTube. Oh, down. Cat can jump down. I won't you. Okay. Scared. I scared. 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 Who's scared? Who? I'll be a boy. Jesus Christ. Wherever you. Fine. You're gonna be a good boy. A good boy. Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. You like that? You like it? You like it? Yeah. I went off way. I give it this as a word. You really have to. You really have to have some. There you go. Yeah. Some of that. Want some? Yeah. Rest is mine. I give you some. You had some. This is mine now. I'm not gonna. I just what they do. I can't eat like um, 5 a day. I eat 5 a day. Not some this. Uh, I don't think this is good for you. You eat that. Okay. These those. These those. Like, like, the tails are not. It's not horrible. Not good for you. You'll eat anything, will you? Weirdos. Spicy. It's spicy. It's spicy. Because some sick cats. You need it. Surprise. Dog, dog got moss. Hey. Knock you out. I will knock you out. Oh, what else can you do again? Coffee. Have, have, I'll do it. I'll do it. What day is it? What day is it today? 27th, yeah. Dogs can eat this, right? 25th. Fucking. What's the matter with that food? Yeah? Like, it'll be alright for dogs, won't it? 5th of May. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll fucking eat some. Yeah. I'll eat it. Watch. No. I'll eat it and then you can have one. There you go. Goodbye. There you go. You go. That's my boy. Yeah, we've got. We've got. We've got. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the rest of it. But it's mold it. Not by my hand. Nice. Not nice. This is how you get rid of part of it. Hey, don't use nothing like cat. Use the cat. How you like it? All gone? Gone? Finish? All gone? All gone? Hey, Isabel. Isabel! Cat. Leave cat to eat. Cat takes its time. Leave cat. Leave cat alone. Isabel. Telling you. What? Cover look like? Roast chicken stuffing. Look, he's eating the stuffing as well. Fat cat. Fat cat. Said to love. I'm surprised. Surprised you're at stuffing. Surprised. Well, not really surprised. You're a fat cat. But good on you. We had good hot dogs got it. Yeah, there's no one. So that's all you get. That's it. Just it's time to eat now. Hey, can I have some to eat? Hey, Isabel! Why are you... That cat's food. Oh, cat. One cat. Poor cat. What do you eat fucking cat's food. Unbelievable. They look like they're starving. I've just fed them last night. All the lights were upstairs. And I keep my eye on them, so I always have to. It's like there's no real need for it. It's like waiting, but like computer. And, that's all I've got. All I've got in my life. Like computer. Uh, mm, amazing. And feels like a Chinese group. No. Keep the flower. Like five freaking five freaking call it five. Five. That's weird. I just parked so good. I just parked. I mean, it's definitely overcooked. So good. Oh, oh, oh. Napkin and everything. It's fucking heavy though. Fuck. Let's rest at park. I've got 2 more pieces. I can't even eat. I'm actually full. I've eaten like 1 piece of pork. And I give most of it to dogs. And I'm already full. I've got 2 more pieces left. Ruined it. Fucking shit everywhere. This is what happens when you fucking do YouTube. Make a mess. Do the best that I can. I'm literally full. I've stopped burping. Can't eat. I cooked all the out of it food. Cooked it all. I can't even eat all of it. I don't know why Lawrence buys all this fucking out of it food. I can't fucking eat it. I feel bad for eating it all as well. I'm like, it's fucking going out of date. In fact, it's out of date already. It's like, if I don't eat it, it's going in the bin. And I hate, like, you had some prawns. And I'm like, I'm gonna eat them prawns. I'm out of date. I'm like, I opened them up and bad. Right. That's sea scallop, prawn, scallop. One's a scallop, right? Fucking big chunky ass prawn. It might have been alright inside, but they absolutely fucking suck. One day out of it. But one day out of it means fucking that packet. I don't want to die. You can die with that. You can die. That out of it. Shellfish. You can die with that. I'd rather not die. I mean, it'd be alright, probably. Maybe. Wouldn't recommend it. But maybe. If you're lucky, you might not die. It's very rare that you would die. Out of date, shellfish, more likely, but very rare. Unless it's like moldy and shit. But I'm not. I've never eaten out from. No way, especially cooked from. If I can cook them myself, you know, I'll eat them out of it if I can cook them myself. But cooked prawns, they're out of it. Raw prawns. I cook myself. That's alright. That can be 2 days. 2 days out of it. At least. In fact, it can be fucking 10 days out of it. I want to eat it. You know, that. But like, you know, you can cook some raw prawns. As long as you cook them well enough. Fucking 10 days out of it, you can get away with it. Because it's not mold on it and shit. I mean, even if it had mold on it, you get away with it if you cook. It won't taste right. That's the only problem. It's like when you like. I don't even know. I don't even want to tell you what I know. I've cooked meat that's like I don't know how many days out of it. I've cooked meat where it's like so out of date that you can actually taste what out of date it is. I've made like a chili out of it. Beef. Like minced beef. And tastes yeah. It doesn't like it doesn't taste like normal. But it tastes more yeah, out of date beef. Shit. Five. It left me 5 of these fucking. Okay, I've even eaten one. Oh, what is wrong with me? I thought I was hungry. I go downstairs for some food. And I eat a little bit of these tortillas, man. Fucking thick as fuck. That's why I'm getting full. These fucking tortillas. Tortillas are supposed to be light, and these are not tortillas, man. This is like a bloody. Like you can actually feel the weight. You're not supposed to be able to feel the weight. This is not a tortilla, man. This is a chapati. This is a chapati. Like this is too thick. Ask any Mexican. Got fucking like thick. It's just too. You can't even eat that. I suppose that's why I launched. Give me 5 of them. I ain't know. Like 5. How many to eat? 2. Was I supposed to leave fucking rest of them? Pork as well. 2. Pork. Mm. Mm. So good. Don't actually mind getting. You know when like pussyfooting around, like I don't want to get stuck in my teeth. It's like super spicy as well. Well, not no. Pretty spicy. It's fine. Look, it's not even the fat. You know, I could eat fat all day. It's the freaking salty. That is not. I mean that bit there. I mean even that's too thick to be a tortilla. Just that bit, the edge. Even that bit. Even this bit here. Even that's too thick to be a tortilla. That is not a tortilla. That's like the size of his chapati. And it's not as good as a chapati as well. You know, like Americans are obsessed with like tacos and shit. You know what a taco is? A deep fried tortilla. What a taco is with beef in it. And Americans love it. Like that. Like, I'm not surprised. The fat, like, see the fucking thickness of that fucking tortilla. And they're gonna deep fry that. The amount of oil that can soak into that. We're gonna deep fry it and then like put some meat. I don't even deep, I don't even deep fry my fucking tortillas. And then I'm gonna put meat in it with a load of oil and cheese. I'm not surprised you're fat. I'm sorry, America. What do you expect? Think about it, right? You're gonna deep fry tortilla with the thickness of a chapati, right? And then you're gonna like crumple it all up, put some meat inside of it, put some cheese inside it. But it's like at Taco Bell, you get them like this size, you get them like half the size, but they're still deep fried. Some meat inside, cheese, burnt and grilled, and then you're gonna eat that without fucking I'm not surprised you're fat, mate. Sorry. I mean, I can't. I'm eating tortilla, the big chunk of beef, and I can't even fucking eat it. Not beef, pork. You're the monkey thing without infinity. You keep quoting it. What monkey thing? Sorry, about like 10 hours to work. I mean, it's not my fault. It's my fault. I can't read all your comments. Typed in. Joe, the monkey thing is about infinity. You keep quoting it, but you don't understand it. When have you ever quoted anything about the monkey thing? Have I ever quoted anything about monkey? I don't think. Quote a lot of things, and I don't understand a lot of the things that I quote. I'll admit that. But like the monkey thing, I've never heard like, the monkey thing. Why can't you just like? Why can't you be less specific? You're too specific with your comments. You're far too specific. I don't know what you're talking about when you need to be less specific. You need to break it down for JoeKingAudits. I'm an idiot. I have no idea what the monkey thing is. Never heard it. Never quoted it. In my opinion. Monkey see, monkey do. Quote. I quote monkey see, monkey do. But that's not to do with infinite. Monkey see, monkey do. Quote that all the time. I love my that's the way I bully people that bully me. I don't bully people without. The only people that get bullied is people that say, "Don't stand in the middle of the road, you're gonna get run over." They're the ones that you get. I hate that. You know when you're a grown adult and like police go, "Don't stand there, move on, move on." Move on. What, is this your land? Is it? Do you live here? Oh, you're a police officer. Oh, that makes it alright then. How about you fucking move on? Go on, fuck off, police officer. What about that? Go on, get the fuck out of here. I get angry. I get really angry. Don't fuck with me. Just don't. It's not a good idea. Because I really get angry. You know, I really get angry. Hence why I fucking assault by a battery of an emergency worker. No further action. Who does he think he is? Seriously. Who does he think? That guy needs sacking. I don't want to sack him, but I'm fucking really angry about it. I don't want to sack him. I hope I hope he's learned his lesson. If I fucking see him again, not gonna end well for him. He better behave himself. If I ever see him again, I remember his face. I'll always remember his face. I'll remember every fucking police officer that does me wrong. Remember all the faces, man. I don't want to fucking sue him though. It's a massive problem with me. You know, like fucking Torbs and everybody, they hold them accountable. I don't want to sue them, man. I just want to see him in the eyes. I just want to look him in the eyes and like, yeah, I fucking know you, bro. You know, I just want to look in their eyes one more time. Oh, I fucking know you. Most of the time, I forget why I know them. But, you know, all I know you. I just want to leave doubt in there, man. A little bit of doubt in there. I'm happy. You know, can die happy. In fact, I'll die happy right now. You know? I mean, alt hatred I get on YouTube. I'm still happy with myself. What shit I've done on YouTube. Fucking still happy. I'm definitely a cunt. I'm a complete cunt. I'm not even dying. You know, I'm an awkward bastard. You know, I'm like difficult, and I'm glad about it. You fucking deserve it. If you don't deserve it, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever come across someone that don't deserve it. I mean, you know, it's questionable. But like most of the time, the only reason I fucking get not get aggressive. The only reason I get arsey is because you deserve it. If you fucking treat me in respect, you know, I've had a conversation with police officers, and it all went well. You know, they're like, "Yo, how are you doing? I know you, JoeKingAudits. You're on YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah." You know, and I have a conversation with them. And other people are like, "Don't record." I'm like, "All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna record anyway." You know, what's the law you're talking about? You know, like, and they'll like go. I'm telling you, I'm the police. Look, and I go, fuck you, bro. You know, I'll stand in the face and I'll go, fuck you. Like you come up to me and you go, don't record. All you're getting is that. That's all you're getting. Simple as that. I don't care where I am. I don't care what I'm doing, unless you're on shit. You know, I don't usually record people on shitter. In fact, I've never recorded someone on shitter. Why would I? What do I get out recording someone on shitter? I record everybody doing like anything else. I don't have a problem with it, me. I don't really have a reason to fucking like record someone going down the street. No, I don't really record anybody going down the street. You know? People come up to me and go, "Don't record me." I'm like, I wasn't even recording you. I'm just recording going down the street. You know, this is the Joking Audit show, not the fucking scum of the earth show. Fuck off. Like the narcissism of some people are like, "Don't record me." I'm like, I'm not even recording you. You know? Like, oh, like, like, you know, police approach someone, and I'm like, I'm recording police. Then I get this guy that's been approached by police. This guy comes up to me and goes, don't record me. And they're like, police, can you fucking deal with this? This is what police say in West Yorkshire. Like, well, you deal with it. This guy has a reasonable reason to tell you to not record. I'm like, no, I don't. And if he has a reasonable reason to tell me not to record, then like, what are you doing? Your body cameras on? You know? Did you tell him? Did you tell him that you were recording? You know? I'm there protecting the public. The public has started with me going, don't record. I'm there recording police. All right, I'm getting him in camera. Is it insane or what? Is it just me? Is it just me that it must be? It happens. It happens every time. Every single time. Tell you what, next time I go like record someone getting approached by police. What usually happens is the police just go, I don't want to be a camera. The guy gets away with fucking whatever he's doing. No, I don't really want that. I try to keep my distance nowadays. Like, record this far away. Promise you, next time I go up someone, police officer, dealing with someone, watch what happens. Watch what happens. The police are just like, well, you know, what do you expect joking on it? You're recording people. You know, they let them fucking they let them have at me. Or you know, I've got it on my video. I've got it on my YouTube channel. They go, well, don't record people. I think it's my fault. They're trying to give private information. Like, what do you expect? I'm like 10 meters away. You know? Well, a couple of meters away. And it's my fault. He's trying to give personal information. And you're impeding on our investigation. Oh shit. Like, fuck off. Like, arrest me then. Come on. Arrest me. I'm a bad boy. You know, I impede on fucking police officers' investigation. Arrest me. You know, that's what I should have. Looking back on it now, that's what I should have said. Yeah, all right. No, I what do you call it? Perverting the cause of justice. Go on then, arrest me. Perverting the cause of justice. Like stopping a police officer in his duties. You know, like arresting. It's a criminal offence. You know, stopping a police officer in his you know, arrest me. Come on. You know? Oh God. I ain't done with Bradford yet. I ain't done with Bradford. I have court cases. And I can't really audit anymore because I've got court cases. Fortunately. Because I do kick off. You know, I can reach the beat. And I know I can. My solicitor knows I can. And you go, my solicitor says, don't do not wrong. No. I'm like, I ain't done not wrong. No. What have I done wrong? No. I know what it means. I know what it means. Unfortunately. I can't behave myself. If I do one more thing wrong, I'll be in prison. That's the way it is. That's why I don't audit. Because like I can't control myself. Like when I get in a situation, like I get myself. God knows what. God, God knows. God only knows. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that but I can swear and I can kick off and you can like drunk and solidly. You can use all sorts of shit against me because I'm always drunk. I'm always like swearing. I wish I could stop swearing. I used to be pretty good at not swearing, but now I'm just a fucking cunt. Can't stop swearing. I don't mind swearing. Everybody else that fucking minds it. Can't believe that the police. Oh, I swore. I do. They always arrest me. And they are like they arrest me for drunkenness all the swearing. And then they'll fucking bring up like all sorts of shit like why I was swearing about blah de blah. And I'm like, I'm sure you just arrested me because I was swearing. Oh no, he was swaying about and he was slurring his words. And I've got to stand up in court and go, yep, I was slurring my words. I was drunk. I was drunk. But is being drunk disorderly? I've got to argue this. This is the shit I've got to argue about. My solicitor's like, lie in court. Tell them that you've got a bottle of water. Like, I'm not lying. I didn't tell him. I've never lied in court. I've never ever lied in court. sort of have lied in court. My solicitor says one thing, and it just like, so what were you doing in town? I'm like, working. I was working. I'm like, I try to carry on lying. I'm like, yeah, I was working. So what were you doing? I don't know. I'm going to a job interview. I'm actually going to court. I said to the fucking judge, I went to a job interview. I was going to a job interview and I changed my clothes. Job interview. What happened is I was going to court, but I didn't want to say court. And my fucking solicitor didn't want to say court. Because then, like, what did you go to court for? And I can't even remember why I went to court. Even then, I couldn't remember. I went to court. Just, I had so many court cases. I don't even know. My solicitor's like, what do you mean you can't remember? I'm like, because I've had that many court cases, I don't even know what. He's like, why didn't you tell me before the court case? I'm like, I've got that many court cases. Plus, I'll tell you about this court case. And you go, yeah, I'll do it. And then I'm like, I'm contacting you. You don't even fucking say no. Until the court date. So, fuck you. I'll just ring you up and, like, on the day, or the day before, and I'll go, yo, I've got a court case. Got to take it. It's up to you. Either you or duty. Then they blame me. It's like, why didn't you tell me before? Like, because you like, I get there and you're like, well, let's sort all this shit out now. You know? So I might as well do it on day. Like, you never get back to me. You never say no. Because you're not gonna get no more money. You know what money you're gonna get? You're gonna get money from when I go to court, that's it. You know? Alright, you have a bit more time to type into a computer and find out what's going on. This is shit. Thanks, solicitors, though. You did so much. I don't even need solicitors. Like, they always like say, do you need a solicitor? I'm like why you haven't got a solicitor? You want a solicitor? Alright, we're gonna get you a solicitor. You know, that's it. This is what they say to me. I'm like, I don't want a solicitor. I don't need a solicitor. Like, well, you can't really not have because somebody's got to ask him questions and shit. Like, but you can't ask him questions because you're biased. So you need a solicitor. Like, all right, well, I don't need a solicitor. I don't want a solicitor. Like, how am I supposed to ask him questions? How is it supposed to be a fair trial if I can't have a solicitor? But if I don't want a solicitor, and who's gonna ask him questions then? Like, you can, but you gotta get. Well, I can't. We'll get someone else though. It's not. But, oh, well, I could actually, I can actually, but like, I have to put my questions forward before court case, because somebody else has to ask them. My solicitor will be, yeah. I mean, solicitors are pretty good. They're genius. They don't want to lose. That's all you need. Sometimes you gotta sack. Sorry, fake solicitors, but sack. Like, why are you sacked? Why are you sacked? I'm not even gonna tell him. I'm not even gonna say no. I'm gonna go, yeah. I want to tell him, you know, but I can't tell him until after the cop, and then I won't tell him. It's annoying, right? Really annoying. I've got like 3 solicitors, but all want my court case. And I'm on benefit, so none of them want to take my court case. But all of them, well, one of them You're gonna get me not guilty. When they come to you and go, don't do no wrong, joking about it again. Stop. I'm unreasonable. I'm unreasonable. Sacked 2 solicitors, man. 2 solicitors. Both of them. They tell me not to do no wrong again. And they're like, I ain't done no wrong. You know? Like, I ain't done no wrong. Look, I've sacked 1 solicitor. I've sacked 1 solicitor. This is gonna be my second. I don't fucking, I don't like it. You know, I could have sacked my last solicitor, but he fucking, he got me not guilty. But even he was like, do you think it's acceptable to like talk about people's religion? Blah de blah. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I do. Talk about religion, talk about politics. Do you think it's acceptable to talk about like someone's religion that you just met? Like, yeah, what's up with that? You know, I'm on the verge of sacking my solicitor when it's like, you know, like, do you think it's acceptable to talk about someone's religion? Yeah, yeah. I think it's fine. What's the problem? Plus, the argument is not about religion, but about racism. That's what is fucking getting me done for, race. No, saying not about his race or anything. I asked him if we were a Muslim. And then my solicitor was like, do you think it's acceptable to like ask someone about their fucking religion? Yeah. Yeah. And then I got found not guilty. Even my fucking solicitor think it's wrong. Even my solicitor thought it was wrong to ask about someone's religion. What religion are you? That's what I said to him. What religion are you? That's it. That was racist. And they're having this like deep conversation about why do you choose to fucking like converse with like people about the religion randomly? You know, like why do you like I did. I did it. You know? I just did it. I don't know why back then. It's like, well, can't you remember? Like, no, not really. I was drunk. He's like, well, you can't say that in court. And I said, yeah, I can. don't have to explain myself. All I said was, "Are you a Muslim?" That's about it. Well, I said, "What religion are you?" Well, I said, "Are you a Muslim?" "Are you a Muslim?" Yes. I said, "Are you a Muslim?" Because I presumed they were a Muslim. Because they were black. That's what I said in court. Like, I presumed they were Muslim because they look like a Muslim. That's what I said in court. And that's not racist. That's all that happened. And they called me racist because of that. Regardless if I'm racist or not, or am, is asking somebody if you're a Muslim, is that racist? Or religionist? Like that. You know? If I asked a Christian, are you a Christian? Is that racist? That's what I got. I got called a racist because I asked him. That's what all hell broke loose after that. You know, like, you're a racist. Like that. And then I got bad for being a racist. And I'm still bad to this day. Even though like, what I walks in a pub and I'm like, not guilty. Still bad. I didn't even bother, I didn't even bother to argue. I didn't buy anything. Tap water. You never drink a water. No. Bad. I probably would have bought a drink if it wasn't bad. 'Cause- But I didn't need to. I had beers in my bag. So I wanted to drink a water though. I don't know. Hydrate people. Right now, hydrate. Necessary. I had fucking need to hydrate. What? You can charge me. I didn't charge my mic. Hydrate. Who the fuck banned Barebone? Like, time down. Strange. Zeros. Like comment I got them. Barebone. Yeah, because about you, brown. Barebone. That a lot of shit. But working out it's all like donate. You